Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. What's up, party people? I know that you guys are super duper excited about this Slavanaka that we have on deck. Now, let me tell you what this is a double feature, which means that after these two sets of matches goes, 11 o'clock is going to hit, and then wow, we're going to be dealing with the next double set. So, your girl here is suffering, but it is all for you guys. And that is, kind of how we like it. I am the devil of Death Mountain, the harbinger of chaos, the one and the only Krista Joy. I am joined by the greatest team you could possibly imagine. We got on tracking. We have not only one, not only two, but three people that are going to be tracking this. Holy smogolies. And it's a dream team.
Any word from Para?
Well, that's why I'm doing the intro. Because Para did go live, but I'll crop that on the fly. So, where was I? On tracking, we've got the incredible Drossi, the legendary VT Slacker, and one of the champs of champs, Patrick, who will be coming in later. So we're gonna have some We'll see about that. I'll see on ghostDunk's side, but and on commentary, guys, it's Night of Joy, which means we have the one and the only, the legendary commentator extraordinaire himself, and that's Night Shifter. Night, where you at?
It is going to be a very, very joyous night. We are going to be here for quite a while, giving you 8 racers over 4 races here tonight. And I am looking forward to every moment because this is it, ladies and gentlemen. We're flying through the remainder of the last round of Swiss. After this is settled, we'll have one more mega race before the brackets, and then it's going to be onto both the brackets and the NIT.
Yes. Night, while I do some administrative stuff on the back end, why don't you give an intro to our runners? And you gotta do it the way that a normal Night of Joy stream is gonna be. So you gotta give some hype so the audience is gonna get all into it.
Alright, hold on. On the left side of our screen, in matchup number 1 of tonight, we have the defending standard champion, the one, the only Chromataclysm. And his opponent tonight is going to be one of our better up-and-coming runners, Sparkles. And then on the right side, we have ghostDunk, the black and white maniac here. No color, just black and white, gonna blow your minds with his run. And then we have Paratroopa as his opponent. She is not to be underestimated. She will give ghostDunk all he can handle tonight.
Okay. Well now.
These 2 races are gonna be good.
All right, I'm wishing everyone, may the chickens be with them.
And the boots be nerfed.
Yes, nerf boots is always a good thing. You can't get enough of it. All right, I started this jammy jam up. We are about to start this party, and you know what we're about. When it is Night of Joy, you guys better start getting your party hats on, your pom-pom shaking, because you know we are going to have a good time tonight.
Yes, we are. This is going to, these 4 races are going to give us one heck of a go.
Yes, on top of that, make sure that you're aware that ghostDunk has put us back in 1950s television with some black and white goodness.
Yep. Okay, and here we go. Now, what do we have? What is this west? Oh, it's an
Ugly.
island. No, it's a canyon. It's a canyon west. Oh. And
But on a lighter note, they do get free jump spells, so we know that our runners will be getting. Oh.
they'll be getting that most essential down stab and maybe the needed up stab.
Yeah, if we need that upstab. Also, we just found out that our boy, the bro, the person who is responsible for giving you a mace to the face, a flail to the tail from the Chain of Pain, Guma, has the glove in Palace 5.
Oh, that is going to make P5 a very, very important dip.
Yes, yes, indeed. And
It looks
I'm
like.
going to tell you, looking at
things.
ghostDunk is like, wow.
Yeah. Okay, we've got Chroma and P-Bag Cave. Para just finding a dead end other side to Paratroopa Cave.
Yes.
So what is going to be our first item here in P-Bag Cave? But the runner's taking a beating. I think those bouncy cats are doing their number, and it's just... Oh, they won't say no to early heart. And we've got Mito, and it's fire.
Oh boy. You know, the one thing that we can say that's a benefit to ghostDunk screen is that no one can make fun of me and the colors. Because everything is going to be grayscale, black and white.
And we've got Para in Medicine Cave.
Yes. So, to give ourselves, and celebrate the reuniting of the Night of Joy team, what are we going to make our prediction? I'm gonna let you make the question up, Night. So what would you like chat to start betting their points on?
I think it's gotta be the 2 winners that we're gonna have tonight.
Alrighty, it is so. Also, we have Race Boss in chat, Alan, who is letting everybody know that Chrome and Sparkles are already in the brackets. So
And that's a hammer.
For,
that is a hammer that Sparkles just found. But yes, Alan clarifying, Chroma and Sparkles are our 3-1s. They're in. They're just trying to get a better seating in the bracket. But for Para and ghostDunk, the winner, they're in. The loser, they go to the 2 and 3 match, which is going to be insane. And we just found Horsehead has the candle.
Yes, it's already ready. You got the candle, and then it lets you light up what's gonna beat you up in the caves. Because everybody right now, they're at 1-1, either 2 or 3 in the life column, except for Para, who decided to live dangerously, go attack 2, throw wind, caution to the wind on the life side, going through on things, literally rocking the danger zone. And for those who are gonna try to figure out what kind of life ghostDunk has, just put a question mark.
Oh, and I see on Sparkle's side, we have a hammer black cave, so that hammer is gonna come in handy.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Also, chat is putting in bets to determine when I go into New Yorker mode. Amazing. You guys are really, really brutal with that. Please, let me type this out here.
All right, Chroma is now into Medicine Cave. As Para picks up Shield. So that must have been the spell in... Yep, the spell in Saria. So Jump and Shield are two free spells. We know fires are blocked in by the medicine. I don't think we've seen Rudo yet to see what's behind the trophy. Speaking of the devil, Sparkle finds it. And he walked, but Thunder. Oh, Krista. We've
What
got
happened?
trophy. We have got trophy locking the Thunder.
Nice! Nice. Let's hope Grandma has it for 7 magic containers. I think that would
we
be
found one, but
absolutely
they
great.
still need 2 more. And Chroma's gonna let us know where the... oh no, he's jumping up to get the best stab in the game.
You know it!
The progress stab. The stab that gets you through the toughest times. The down stab.
No.
Oh, and we got Grass Tile by Sparkles, and that's another magic container. So they know where 2 are here in this West. One is in Medicine Cave, one is there on the Grass Tile. So that's actually 6 magic containers already. Wow. Oh, and Sparkles has found Magic Container Cave. Oh, and there's a red Tyra saying, "You will not pass, Sparkles." Oh, is he going to survive?
Gandalf. We got Gandalf. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
you shall not pass.
But there was another red Tyra in one of the pits to keep the denial of Sparkles knowing what he's about to find. Oh, and a bot doing its best to bop Sparkles. And it's the flute. Ooh.
It's Root Devil. Oh.
Okay, I missed what was in Trophy Cave. Just a pea bag in Trophy Cave. Wah, wah. Well, that sounds like we've seen all our caves here in the West. This and with no fairy, no... Oh, but look at Chroma. Chroma's in... Is this a vanilla Death Mountain? Or is it a vanilla like Death Mountain? What's the bad news here on Chroma's end?
Right. I have gone ahead and included a prediction for you guys to get your betting on. And it is which duo will be winning like Charlie Sheen. Who's gonna have that tiger blood?
It's a vanilla Death Mountain. And with the hammer, the boots! The boots under Spec Rock. Now the question, does Chroma go into... Yeah, he's going right into Hammer Cave.
Oh yeah, that's definite. You.
Oh, and Death Mountain was blocked behind the boulder there in the west. Now, I'm not sure I saw any other connectors in the west. So are they going to have to go through Death Mountain to get to somewhere else? Are they going to have to reverse traverse Vanilla Death Mountain?
Would love that. I would seriously love if we have to, quad dip Death Mountain.
Especially with it being vanilla and it being the only, it's starting to look like the only way out of the West. I have not seen a cave to the east. I have not seen a bridge.
About.
Oh, just the cross in Hammer Cave.
You know what? People knock the cross all the time. But let me tell you something. When you have a whole bunch of invisible things that are just beating you down, you don't know how to duck it, you end up taking baths all the time.
It looks like Sparkles, not Sparkles, but Para took a death over in Death Mountain.
We have a game over, yeah, already.
Looks like she didn't get to the cross, but I don't think she's going to cry too hard over the cross.
Would cry.
And Para's gonna get the bad news here at some point that Helmet Head is guarding the trophy tonight.
Knight, I think chat wants to start a thump fest. They don't know that, calling the River Devil of items, that means you have said that the cross is a blessed item. Also on Chroma's side, we do have a dip into either 3 or 6.
And he is saying not today.
Nope.
And he's finally going to get up to his grass tile and get his 6th magic container. So
I'm okay with this.
But we've got the Palace 2 and 5 boys guarding 2 of our key items. Helmet Head's got the trophy unlock, and Gooma's got the glove. And look at this. Wow. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that cave was boots locked.
Yeah, that one was boots locked.
And I do see a raft tiles, so there is another way out of the west. But since there's no sign of the raft at the moment, and I think they've expended all their western explorations, they're going to have to go through Death Mountain to find another way. Whether they end up on Maze Island or the east, we don't know yet.
That's why I love seeds that make you explore Death Mountain, where you have to triple, quadruple dip it, because we know that Death Mountain is the greatest travel destination in the Zelda franchise, and Chroma will probably dip. I wonder if he's holding off on dipping because he wants to just finish all overworld exploration first, instead of just going in there hoping that the palace is not glove blocked. If it's Palace 5, you definitely want to go in there. And Alan is imparting. Death Mountain sounds scary. How does this sound scary? It sounds like a fun place to go to. You got horror rides and in amusement parks. You got the Haunted Mansion in Disney, and you got other haunted rides and stuff at different theme parks. I think Death Mountain is a pretty cool name. Who wouldn't want to visit Death Mountain? I mean, you get a t-shirt, you get fun times, and Chroma taking life 4 before upping out of there. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I low-key want to play Link's Awakening right now thanks to ghostDunk. Yes! Irene, that is one of the greatest treasures you could ever have. You go and you treasure your t-shirt that you got from Death Mountain. Chroma took a dip, and we have some Feraligatr action on ghostDunk's side. And yes, Christmas stuff is already out. So if you want to go pay a lot of money for a Christmas tree because the sales haven't started, go right ahead. Get the first ever Christmas tree. Start putting it up. You know, just say, I'm skipping. Who needs that Halloween? Who needs Thanksgiving? They need to get good. I'm all about this Christmas. Also, Knight, do you see on Chroma's side what just dropped? Uh-oh. Do we have technical difficulty? Oh no. Okay, what just dropped on Chroma's side was a key, which means keys are in the drop item pool. Couldn't really tell if it was. Yeah, you know, we started talking about Death Mountain Mirai, and Knight was like, you know what? This sounds great. I want to go to Death Mountain. So Night Shifter went ahead and started his voyage in real life to Death Mountain. So we'll be seeing Knight when he comes back.
So what did I miss?
Okay, what did you miss? Keys are in the drop pool. That's a big thing. So now we know we can start dipping palaces. Also, we kind of discerned where you went to, in which the general consensus, and by that I mean my opinion only, you went to Death Mountain to get yourself a t-shirt.
I went to Death Mountain and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
But it's one of those,
and two impossible pass-throughs.
it's okay, Death Mountain t-shirts are beautiful. You know, you get one and it's made with real cotton, not the bootleg stuff that you get on Wish for 99 cents plus $375 in shipping.
But it looks like I was correct. They are gonna have to reverse navigate this Death Mountain to get out of where they've been.
That's how you know this is going to be a great seed, folks, because we get to live in Death Mountain just a little bit longer, and our runners are happy for it because, Card Fan, you know, they have that cotton that's the imitation cotton, and it's so thin that literally once you put it over your head, your shirt is broke as a joke already.
Death Mountain leads to Maze Island, and Chroma's found the first item, but the raft tile also connects to Maze Island.
That's just mean-spirited, and I love it.
So that means there is still a connector out there.
Yes, and I'm thinking connector is in Death Mountain. And it would be great.
Oh, nope, there's the bridge.
Oh,
so
sad.
So we have three connectors here on Maze Island. We have the raft tile, we have a cave, and we have the bridge. Yes, Slacker, you have to go west. Initially, until they get the raft, west, DM, maze to east.
See, I know it's vanilla. I would love to see another, because I believe in expanding Death Mountain. I think Death Mountain Night should be bigger with more caves. You know, who needs little islands and stuff when you can make a giant Death Mountain?
And I will agree with Royale with cheese on this situation. Said no one ever.
Who said that? No, Royale. A person of culture. You know you gotta love the idea of a huge Death Mountain with lots of caves. You know.
Oh, and Chroma has found our second item. We have vanilla Maze Island items. Magic container and child. To a vanilla east. The flute is required because the river devil is required.
All right, everybody. You heard that. Let's get absolutely super duper stoked over the fact that our boy, the Lord and Savior, the person who is more sacred than the single arrow in Zelda 3 is required.
But luckily, Chroma picked up the child on his way in Maze Island, so he only has to go to Darunia once. And hopefully, unlike certain runners we know, won't... Oh, and it's reflect... Is this even randomized? Reflect is usually what's in Darunia.
Hashtag blame Alan.
Come on, Alan. This isn't even random.
We're blaming Alan 100% for this. Alan, how could you, my friend? How could you? We are not blaming Fred for this. Also, Mariah wants me to go to the race room and tell everybody that they're gonna take a vape break for Alan to go and put his fish in, for Alan to give no no hoots, and Mariah to put his fish in the oven. Ooh, backhanded shade going on in the chat while Sparkles is diving through and Dora the Exploring Maze Island. Paratroopa is in Death Mountain, and Alan is trying to avoid blame because he don't give a hoot about it, even though he's the one who made these flags. So if we get lots of vanilla, we know who to blame. We blame Alan. Also, Knight, did you see we had a gift from to Brentatola Rock and Roller? You know what? I ain't even mad at that name, Knight. Did you?
You can't be.
That is a great name. Brentatola Rock and Roller. Welcome to the ZSR community. Thank you so much, Crumb, for donating a sub. So that way everybody can enjoy the wonderfulness and the zaniness of Zelda speedruns. Also,
Sparkles found the child, picks him up, and whatever is here in Nibiru, Chroma don't want.
No. Rude. But it hurts, you get a free spell, you take a free spell. Even if it's the life spell, because life spell is best spell. Oh, it's the spell? Chroma, why you know once? Spell. This is a tournament. We have 2 battles going on right now. On your left side, we have the 3-in-1s that are vying for bracket position. So that's Chroma and Sparkles. And then we have ghostDunk versus Para, which is absolutely a battle for survivability. One person will move on, and the other person is going to go to the 2 and 3s, where it's going to be a battle off. That Mercs. And we do have Knight, a celebrity in our audience, the one and the only Money Mercs, who does run Zelda 2 late at night when it's black and white and the Insomniacs are uniting. So welcome, Money Mercs.
Kind of like ghostDunk right now.
Yes! Absolutely, 100%. Everybody, show love to Money Mercs. Make sure if you are in the vicinity and you have some sleep issues, go enjoy yourself with some Money Mercs action. He's a great runner. I have seen him in action. So, as our runners are still traversing, Dora the Exploring, and we have Chroma dipping into a palace right now with, I think, the one key he has. So his Skelly is taking on the blue Iron Knuckle. Very underwhelming kind of battle here.
It's Horsehead. What do you expect?
And he only yielded 20 points of experience.
Oh.
If I was Chroma, I am not going to burn that jewel.
Chroma's gonna say, Mr. Crystal, burn.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Me personally, because it's always, unless it's a straight shoot. But honestly, that's something. I mean, Chroma can dip GP on 111s. Has he done it before? Heck yeah. He's way better than I am. But me, if I have an opportunity to do a double level, I'm going to take it. Because that
sometimes it's just not worth the risk.
Is he on his last life?
I don't know.
If he was on his last life, then I could see burning the crystal. But if you're not on your last life, go ahead. It was only about 70 points, maybe 80.
And Sunken Pea Bag Cave is just a... Oh! He grabs the points. Oh, okay. He had lives.
But do double level! You could have had life 5.
Yes, VXR. This is a Vanilla East.
Yes,
and
we are winning.
Chroma is paying the musical toll.
Yes, the toot toot! Woohoo! Everybody, you know that it is going to be a good time when the River Devil hears his toot toot. We know that this is a blessed seed. Also, Sparkles is dipping out of Darunia. We got ghostDunk, who is, doing something.
He's still lost in the dark of Death Mountain.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'll be honest with you.
Oh, looks like he's finally making his way through Death Mountain for the first time.
Knight, can we both agree that playing Death Mountain or any candleless cave in black and white is absolutely a mad lad decision because you can't see nothing?
Yeah, that is runner inflicted challenge there.
Yeah, he nerfed himself. He legit nerfed himself. And whoever's talking upstab, you are off my Christmas card list.
And Chroma now going into Risen Peabag Cave. Gonna grab whatever's in here.
Trails, ghostDunk opted to put himself in monochrome. I have no idea why, but I guess he was playing Elden Ring and said, you know what? I want that Elden Ring hard goodness. Because you can't see anything. At least when you have colors.
Oh my goodness, Chroma has found his 8th magic container. He is going to be able to go get into Grandma's house no problem. Oh, but Sparkles gets bodied by the Moa over the pit in P1. Ow.
Oh, Knight. Mirai said it's probably his capture that's doing this. So it's not necessarily that he nerfed himself by playing in monochrome. You know, just when I thought that J. Coper Vision was the hardest to view in, ghostDunk decided to say, hold my beer.
Yeah.
Also, Shield is very cheap, 14 at Magic 2 on ghostDunk's side. So I'd like to see what it's like on Magic 3 and Magic 4. Probably $1.50 on Wish. And you gotta love it.
Oh, and New Kasuda was hidden, and this is where Fairy is.
Woo!
So what treat does Chroma get from the basement? Another heart. His 7th heart. Now he'll go get Fairy, but because he skipped out on the spell, he's not going to give us a full sweep of New Kasudo. But considering there's nothing really here he would need, I can't blame him.
Well, you know, Magic Key is a thing.
Yes, and it could come into play later on. It would
Imagine if the Magic Key was spell block.
And we have that room in GP where you have to break the block, go through the lock, and then break the block on the other side. The hard required key lock in GP.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Me personally, I like the spell. You know, you cast it, you turn people into little blue bots. I think it's great. Or whatever the flavor of the day is for it. You know, I'm low-key thinking that, Trails, this is Game Boy Vision. You know, ghostDunk was probably playing Link's Awakening. Not the Game Boy Advance version, but the goodness one where it is absolutely choke-tastically monochrome with really bad color overlays, and said, you know what? I want to take this into Z2.
Okay, there's the raft. You don't know the half insipid. This is quad race 1 of 2 tonight.
Yes, and guess who has quad race number 2?
Yep. You're gonna get an awful lot of us tonight.
Yes, we're staying to the bitter end. And like last night, I will be doing second tracker duty. So it's going to be just shenanigans all around. Also, Chroma is excellently using. As for what did you miss? Well, where do we start? You had to double dip Death Mountain, the greatest travel destination, to find a couple of connectors, one of them being Maze Island. And Maze Island does have a raft that takes you to Maze Island and a connector that takes you on to the east. And, well...
Oh, Chroma is in P5. Chroma is in P5 getting his glove.
Oh, no Saitama blocks anymore for Chroma. And Chroma's attack 6, so you know he's gonna layeth the smacketh down on the bro himself. But he's at life 4, so Guma might be able to give him a hard mace to the face to remind him, you are in my house.
Yep. Chroma and Level like to play that high attack, low life gambit early on. And sometimes that low life comes to bite them later on until they can get it higher.
Like when Level likes to dip into GP, I've seen him dip into GP. He'll be like attack 7 and life 3. And it's like, why you do this? Why you do this? You know my chickens are gonna eat you alive. Sparkles did get 3-eyed Rocklook open up for everyone to see how pretty that palace sprite looks. ghostDunk is wheeled in a very black and white town.
I believe he is in Nibiru right now.
Yeah, he is in Nibiru, but you know, I low key miss Nibiru's color scheme.
Oh, and look at this. Chroma has found Guma.
Woo! And Sparkles has found the great spell itself, the life spell. Let's go! Also, did you see what just happened to Chroma?
Guma gave him a bop and a bonk.
Yes! We got some maces to the faces. We got some flails to the tails from the chain of pain. And yes, Royale, we have another celebrity that has come in. The one and only, the queen of Hera Basement Landia, the mistress of the mire, and Royale with Cheese. How you doing? And yes, right now, ghostDunk is in Pleasantville before they got color. And I'm sad panda right now cause the bro has been beaten. But that's okay. You'll be back again, Guma, next time.
Yeah, give us a couple hours and he'll be right back ready to fight again.
Yes. Meanwhile, ghostDunk is in a very black and white Darunia. Finding a clue that is absolutely worthless.
Yep.
Insipid. The best stab did show
Para
up.
is about to show us. Para's about to show us what's in Spell Tower.
Woo.
It's just the medicine for fire. Ooh.
No, not again. No! This is me actually losing what little sanity I have. Way to go. Alright, I'm on it. Trying to figure out.
So we have Sparkles going into New Kasuto. We have Chroma traversing the Valley of Death. Para is doing some more Eastern exploration. I think she's just leaving Sunken Peabag Cave now. And ghostDunk is just getting his vanilla reflect in a vanilla Darunia after picking up a vanilla child in Maze Island.
Oh man, we had this issue earlier. Come on, Node, will you work with me? And I'm telling you that we need some help right now. Because I'm losing my mind slowly. You know, this would be great if we could have the
And the palace that is in the Valley of Death is P4.
love of sweet.
And they come right down to the item room from start. It's that left right where you have to go left to get the item. And it's the 8th heart container for Chroma. Chroma is so full up on safeties right now. He is gonna have no problem when he gets to GP. But since I am was so quick, we might be on a search for Karok here.
Oh, not this again. Do 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 do. Here we go again. You're gonna see some things going down. That's just me trying to refresh. That's not really helping us. Layout is blocked. God dang it, not again. Here we go again. Layout is blocked. Why is you blocked? Oh man. You know, right now, I swear I'm a literal JoJo meme, you know? It's like, I'm just waiting for the roundabout to start playing with to be continued. Ah, it is a roundabout. Ooh, this is just looking messy all around. All right. No,
Okay.
no.
Chroma
Yeah.
still digging through P4. Sparkles is in P5. Paris still doing east, and ghostDunk is also getting down to the southeast now, finally.
Hey, please say what I have done worked. Oh, because I'm about to say game over, yeah. For da 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 da. Let's see, please, please, tech gods. Yes, we're back. Okay, so sorry about that. It wouldn't be a stream if it didn't break down once, right, chat? I'm telling you.
All
It's
right,
like,
we are back, and Chroma continuing his dig for Karok. The heart container in P4 was right as they got in there, but he has been going through all sorts of ups, downs, lefts, rights to try and find the boss, and here he is.
okay, now that, let me poof up this screen. Alrighty, everything is looking okay. And we have on Chroma's side, Chroma is giving the smack to the one and the only Carrot, our flasher extraordinaire. And Sparkles is in Guma's house.
And so
catching-
is Para. Para about to get her glove.
Yes. And Sparkles about to catch some maces. And you gotta love it. As for Chroma, Chroma has completed. And we're... Ooh-wee. Here we go.
No. Game over for ghostDunk. He was still exploring in the east, which means all the way back to the west. Oof. You hate to see it.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, one of these days, I think we need to make a command. You know, like they have sacrifice to RNG. It should be sacrifice to the tech gods. You know, especially if it's me on Restream. Wee! So we have Sparkles and Zelda duking it out with the bro himself. Chroma is dipping into 3 or 6. We'll find out in just a second.
This orange, orange, peach, I don't know what to call it, but bright.
You know, I know what we can call it in ghostDunk's thing. In ghostDunk Vision, it is going to be gray. You know, sacrifice to Chris. Now, this is Palace 3. Last night, Palace 3 was trash, and it blinded me. Woo, 1990s Nickelodeon. Absolutely.
Yep.
Yes, 1980s, 1990s Nickelodeon color.
Oh, it's an item room here in 3. Chroma's
Yeah.
gonna ferry in, and oh, it's just a red jar. It's not even a good item.
And Chroma gave a raspberry. That's to be appreciated, even though the fruit of this particular, palace is orange. He gave a raspberry just to defy it. I think we are, and we have Para, so we've got Simon Belmont going against the Goominator, the bro.
Oh, and it looks like Sparkles game overed on. Oh no, he just needed a tactical death. Okay.
Yeah, it was a tactical death to get through the locked door.
Yes, attack 3 versus Gooma is also a choice. Yes. Not one I like to make, but can't be helped sometimes.
I know someone who would be cheering for Para doing that, and that's Animist.
Yep.
Because Animist loves to do low-level Gooma just because he knows it gets on my nerves. And, considering that that's supposed to be my coach and mentor, I'm wondering if he's really doing that for my sake.
Oh, and look at these levels on Chroma now. I don't think he's going to be taking another gem level up at any point. He is sitting at 767.
Nah, you gotta do it. You gotta do it for the 777s. Anybody that's been to Vegas, anybody that's been to Atlantic City.
Oh,
also,
Chroma
is a sandwich between a red and blue iron knuckle.
That is not a place you want to be. And he wasn't trying to. He was just trying to jump and maybe get the red jar out of the statue that the red iron knuckle was in. But, surprise!
But you know what? If you think about it, considering the beatdown he got, the fact that he was sandwiched between two iron knuckles means that he did get a knuckle sandwich. In every sense of the word.
Here is Rebo.
It's the Rebinator! Come on, Horsey, you can do it! Even though I think Horsey probably will yeet.
Wait, does Chroma not have downstab?
Yes, he does.
Oh, he's just choosing not to use it. Okay.
And took a death because no downstab. What does that tell you? The moral of the story, folks? Always, always trust in downstab. And that's your public service announcement with me giving a thumbs up.
But he comes back and just destroys Rebo in a blink.
And, Chroma is just at this point flexing on all of us, showing us why he is considered a legend in the Z2 community. Any duckling that's lucky enough.
But he did make a goof there. He casted Fairy before grabbing the P bag, which means he couldn't go and place the gem.
Nope. So,
back to the beginning, back to taking the walk of shame back to the boss area.
You know what? I'm not going to consider that. That's a walk of pride. That's the walk of, yeah, I did it, and I know I did it. So, what? That's that proud walk.
Oh, but he's got to fight Rebo again.
What? You know what? It's all good. Because Rebo is going to be gone so quick.
So quick, His health bar couldn't even keep up.
Not at all. And you know what? This was just a flex on Chroma to show that he could not beat Rebo only once. He had to return to beat him again and show Rebanak who is the boss. So appreciate that. Also, Chroma knows the rules, and so do we. It's 777s on Chroma's side. Absolutely fantabulous.
Yep. And here he goes into P6.
Yes. Now to wreck some Draggy.
As Royale with Cheese says, time to go visit Barbara Streisand.
Absolutely. Time for the Barbinator to get barbed. And, you know, with 777s, you know this palace is going to be absolutely nothing for Chroma. And we have Para and Sparkle still diving that palace, looking for the boss. And they want it. Oh, actually, I think
Are
they're
they
looking
both in?
for the
Are they
item.
both in P4?
Yeah.
The item was right first room. I think they're both looking for Karok right now.
Oh my. Oh my. Yes, this is Barbara's house, DJ. Absolutely. And, you know, oh boy, this is the jankiest looking new Kasuto.
We knew we were going to get a treat with this.
Oh no, that's the spell, so. Beer! Oh, nice shifter. The person that just came into our chat right now is a legend among the Z3 communities and one of the best routers in the game. Invented his own routing system called beer routing. You know, it makes everything 1,000 times better. And also, I'm trying to get the tournament he's associated with, which is the Meme League.
So is beer routing anything like clown routing?
It transcended.
Oh.
And as a clown router myself, I look up to beer. Also plan on eventually taking on one of those meme tournaments. Me and my cuckoo sprite. So hopefully.
Oh, Royale saying it's a whole new level of clown routing. Clown routing to the extreme. Ooh.
Yes. And you know what? Hopefully one day we can get beer to come into Z2 and show us all the way, man. And don't worry, beer, I'm still working on getting Titus Laugh approved. Have you ever heard that one night?
Yes.
Isn't it one of the greatest MSUs you could possibly ever have? Silence is deafening. No.
But oh man, Barba has gone and hid himself in his palace.
Well,
but this could be it. This is an elevator room with a down. The question is, do we have an outside barbecue? Or is it indoors today? Oh, it's a left. Not yet.
Well, you know Chroma is known for his lefts.
That's usually only in GP.
0. You are a person of culture. As a person of culture, you should know Titus laugh is best laugh. It's that laugh I was secretly doing when everything froze on y'all again. And Chroma, we have Sparkles, who is also in P6. Knight.
Sparkle's now hot on Chroma's heels. This is going to come. Who takes the lead in their race might come down to who can locate Barba first here in this 6. Oh, Sparkles is a crystal behind?
Yeah, Sparkles is a crystal behind.
Oh,
but it can be made up. You know, because we did have Dr. J.
Did you see that item, Krista? The magical key is in P6.
That gets a goofy laugh.
And right two rooms later, there's an outdoor Barba.
Yes, we have the outdoor barbecue going on. Let's see. Power. Ooh.
Chroma going with the jackhammer strats here, and that's that.
Yes, and the Barbinator has been barbed, and we're gonna see Chroma move on. Doesn't have to work for them keys no more.
But he's placing the crystal, and he's gonna get the. We're gonna see an 8 on his screen as he goes into P2 to get his trophy, so he can finally get Thunder, and then get his Thunder, and then get into GP.
If you can flex 8s, why not? And Chroma's been flexing this whole matchup.
He's going to end up probably being 7-8-8.
He wants to make sure that
Thunderbird can't kill him, and he can have plenty of magic to cast Thunder and maybe a shield and reflect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Drosy. Chroma has been flexing on all of us. He's telling all of us who are watching him, get good. He is. I hear you loud and clear, Chroma. I need to get good. I'm lucky if I can downstab Rebo to death. And here you got, Chroma just casually killing, poor Rebinator. Just for, just Chroma things.
Chroma is trying to make a statement here in going to 4-1 that he may be 4-1, but he is gonna be a force to reckon with come brackets.
Yep. He is sending a message
that the defending champ is here to defend his title.
Absolutely. He's like, I am the champ for a reason. And he's making a statement to the only person that he lost to, and that is Trails. And he's like, you know what? You got me once, but take a look at me now. And I know Trails will answer that call if they have to duke it out again. It would be another match to
and we
remember.
Have black and white Barba bopping going down.
What, Guma bopping? Oh no!
Yep.
Guma should never be in black and white. This is making me think I'm back in, I don't even know. Maybe when I visited my family in Cuba.
Oh, we blinked and we missed Chroma just annihilating Helmet Head, but I do not think he got the trophy, so he's going to have to come back in and track down that trophy.
Yeah, he just want to make sure that he gets that magic 8 so he'll have enough magic to cast Thunder.
Yep. No, he still has to find the trophy.
Zero, the theme that should be playing for Chroma right now is a theme that unfortunately is DMCA strikeable, and that is Guile's theme from Street Fighter 2, because Guile's theme goes with anything. You can be eating an epic sausage sandwich. Play Guile's theme, it's gonna be legendary experience. And that's exactly what Chroma's doing. We just need the Giles theme to play for him as he just goes through wrecking everybody, hitting everybody with one hit, like you in my house now. So
and here's the item. Here is Chroma's trophy, which means he'll quickly up A, get himself to Rudo, get his thunder, and then be on to the Great Palace.
no, Giles' theme is perfect. It's not overhyped. How could you say that? Giles' theme, I mean, I would say you can use Bison Street Fighter Turbo theme maybe, but that would be if he's fighting against Dark Link.
Ooh, even at Magic 8, Thunder is 82. 82 Thunder at Max Magic.
Oh no.
That's about 3/4 of their Magic bar, even at Magic 8.
Guess who's not going to be casting that anytime soon?
That raft tile I said? That was a fake raft tile. He's gotta go back through Death Mountain to get back to the east.
Triple dip Death Mountain. Yes. Perfect segue into the happy 1 hour.
Chroma's going like, no. There's gotta be something I missed, right?
Nope. Get to trucking there, buddy. Death Mountain. I love it. Cause the last doubleheader I did last night did not have Death Mountain at all. So this seed is making up for it all the way through. Also, since you said that Thunder was 80 on Magic 8.
82 on Magic 8.
82 on Magic 8. Guess who's not going to be able to cast that anytime soon at all? And that is ghostDunk with Magic 4.
Oh no. Are Magic levels going to play a part in who can cast Thunder?
That would be supreme. Also, happy 1 hour and 1 minute, guys. I had mentioned happy 1 hour when it was on the 1 hour mark, but then we were hyped about the discrepancies in Magic levels and how that could affect the Thunder spell. So, let's give you guys a rundown. This is a Zelda 2 Swiss round 5. We have 2 distinctly different battles going on. We've got Chroma versus Sparkles. They're going for bracket position. ghostDunk and Paratroopa are actually just trying to survive.
Yep, because the winner automatically qualifies for the bracket round. The loser has to go through the 2 and 3 battle royale.
Oh, yes. Also, ghostDunk is treating everybody to what Late Night Black and White literally stands for. Whereas everybody else is in the color generation. And yes, we do have a battle royale with cheese. After all, that is the queen of Hera Beastmentlandia, so nothing's gonna go down without her consent. And Chroma is angrily going through Death Mountain.
Yep. We all got faked out, but we all thought that was a raft tile in the west until we got to the vanilla east. And then it was like, oh, the truth comes out.
Yep. And right now, Chroma's feeling like everybody hurts sometime. So
it was if you were able to route it right, it was a if they had routed it cleanly, Death Mountain was a double dip. Forced required. And with it having to traverse it all the way through backwards as vanilla, in a moment as Chroma enters GP at 104.10
Yes.
to give us a first look at the chicken coop.
Yes, come on, chickens. You know you want to have a party. And we've got skellies in there. You can pick them and work them to the bone. Only thing is, with that attack 7, it's gonna hurt.
T-Bird just 2 rooms in.
Oh, I feel oddly ashamed right now.
But Krista, that means there's a whole lot of GP behind Thunderbird.
Yep.
Because there was the one room they were in, it was just a straight room right to here. So now the search for Darklink for Chroma is on.
Yeah, and Chroma is showing, basically I don't need to be bothered with any of this pendulum stuff. I'm just gonna wreck you.
Oh,
So T-Bird got wrecked.
Sparkles seeing the item in 6 and going, oh, and leaving it behind.
Interesting.
And he has found Barba.
Now,
Here we go. Here's some spicy chickens and a chicken night.
don't get being so angry at the magic key being in 6, but honestly, you see a magic key, you pick it up because there's always that GP room that could, rain on your parade. Also, that big bot, King Bot, just rained on Chroma's parade by giving him a big...
Oh, yeah. Red Chicken Knight giving him heck too.
Yes, indeed. The chickens have to come out and play. It wouldn't be a GP without the chickenators. So let's hope our ninja chickens get back into the game, start chucking some knives, and turning this into a Toho game. Because that's what we like to see. But I don't agree with...
speak of the devil, there's a blue one. Trying to chase Chroma down, but with no luck. Oh.
Yeah, and I'm also a bit scared because this is oddly chickenless. I don't know how I should feel. I feel slighted.
Oh, no, we hit the emoji room and here we go.
Yeah, there we go. But I'm still... Unless Sparkles has an abundance of keys, I cannot understand
the skipping of the any key. No.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure
and the chicken strike.
That's what we're talking about. Chicken devastation and chicken supremacy. Because right here, see that?
Oh, and then to get met with a red and a spicy.
And on Sparkles, and Sparkles is casting Fairy to get through these locked doors. Oh man, I really don't agree with that. Plus, Sparkles is down a palace. This might be a magic sink that will come and bite you later. Because then now you're looking at having to take tactical deaths to refill your magic. On Para's side, Para is putting that Simon Belmont sprite to work against the one and only Barbinator.
And here's a room that upstab does make easier, but if you're good at the upstab clip, oh, look at that. Chroma just making errors. Oh, but he finds a dead end.
BP is like, you may have had fun before there, Chroma, but we're about to show you that we are the boss. because we can change our design and give you lots of loops.
Oh, could you imagine that, Krista? A ever-changing GP.
Would love that. If I thought I could create that, an evolutionary, GP that changes and just makes it extra fun for our runners, I would definitely do that. Imagine you're going right and it's actually taking you left. Oh boy, that would be a hoot. I wish that was possible. I wish.
Oh, and look at... Oh! Chicken Knights... Oh!
Oh, great
Chroma with a
save!
save! What a save! And it saves him right before Darklink!
Alright, let's get your GGs ready, because we're going to see some Kankle action going. And our first runner to complete this is going to be Chroma, which was to be expected. And Chroma's actually flexing on us. No Kankle strats, just smack into the head, showing Darklink who's boss.
Or in this case, Dark Stealthos.
Yes. So, Dark Skelly has been defeated. Chroma emerges victorious. Let me go ahead and try to see if he's interested in an interview. 1:10:22 is his time. Sparkles, let's see if Sparkles continues or if Sparkles will be tapping out. But don't worry, we still have plenty of gaming going on in the matchup between ghostDunk and Paratroopa.
Which Paratrooper at the moment has a sizable lead in. Up 4 palaces to 1.
Right, I have put in the ask.
And it looks like we will have a Chroma joining us shortly.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
And speak of the devil, I spy a Chroma.
I spy a Chroma as well, who just flexed on me like nothing. Made me feel like I need to get good.
Welcome, Chroma.
Chroma.
GG.
Hey, thank you. 1 second. I've got one little audio setting I need to change up real quick. Boom. And boom. Okay, now that should be good. Hi.
Hi there, Chroma. So, what did you think of that seed?
I thought it was a really cool seed that I...
So how about that forced double dip through Death Mountain?
It wasn't forced double dip. I went through... Oh, Death Mountain!
Yeah, Death Mountain, yeah.
Okay, Death Mountain. I was thinking Valley of Death for a second.
Oh, no, you went through Valley of Death once and got that over with.
Yeah. So it was, I wasn't sure what was going on with, if this is the thing with my, what's it called, Power Pack, where that raft tile, like, I had that deceptive raft tile in the junk row on the top of my West.
No, that was indeed a false tile.
Yeah. So I'm sure on somebody else's ROM, it was clear. Where was... Oh, I guess the raft tile would have been on the east, wouldn't it? I'm dumb. Yeah, it's the east.
East to Maze Island.
Of course it was.
Yep.
Oh, well. Yeah, so it was forced second time through. I guess that gives me a little more comfort about it then, because I was
Yeah, you had no choice but to make that traverse.
yeah. Well, that's good then, because I went about it pretty quickly. At that point, I had Magic 8, I think, so Fairy was.
Yeah,
no
you blitzed through this seed. You even took a few moments to flex on poor Rebanak too.
Yeah, you didn't want to beat him once. You were like, you know what? I'm gonna show him, and you just went back just to beat him again. That was some disrespect.
And do it down stabless both times when you had down stab.
Well, that's just the fast strats. You I do that on all keys, so you can get them. You can get a lot more hits in a lot more quickly if it goes well. But he was kind of buffed, so a few of those initial hits were kind of weak. But yeah, that's how I do it. I only do the corner if I'm really low attack or life.
Well, so, you were far from either, that's for sure.
Yeah, by the time you hit 8 containers on both magic and life, it was like Chroma's set. He's he is not going to have any problem with the rest of the seed.
Felt like 100% seed kind of. You're gonna, you're all the items you're looking for. You're gonna be hitting every location until you find it. I guess I didn't need to. I mean, I was kind of counting on Raft because I saw that tile initially, and I was investing so much in it. So I tracked that West goes to Maze Island because of that. I probably would have skipped more locations if I had made the connection that Raft was not going to help me at all.
Yeah, it kind of fooled us as well, because for the most part, whenever we were watching you and we saw that, we were like, oh, we made the same early thought and connection because we didn't think much of it. But when you went back to go use it and it didn't send you to Maze Island, it was like, uh-oh. This means the long trek back to the east.
Yeah, that's not so bad. It's like... what, 3 minutes, I think, for an efficient Death Mountain? Something like that. But if everyone has to do it, then I'm not worried about it.
3 minutes for you, my friend, but for the normal folks like us, yeah, Death Mountain take a little bit longer than that. Just a wee bit.
Remember that fairy spell trick, though. If you have to go through there in the dark and you have the magic, it's not bad to just zip through with fairy.
Oh, that's true. But that was a very, very unkind thunder spell. Looking at it on Sparkle's side, he's at Magic 6 and it's 95.
82 at Magic 8.
82 at Max Magic. I think that's the highest I've seen it on Max Magic in a very long time.
Yeah, I'm not sure I have seen it higher than that. At Magic 8, at least. That's very expensive.
So when you picked that up and we saw 82, we were like, ooh.
Yep, and we know someone who's still not going to be able to cast it anytime soon, and that's because ghostDunk just hit Magic 5 not too long ago. It's that's not looking too good for castability, not at that level. But
he's still quite behind Para at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm digging the black and white.
We were told that it's something with his capture card, so he's seeing all the colors that he usually sees. We're just seeing the monochrome.
In the beginning, I thought he nerfed himself because, going through candleless caves on black and white like that spells doom because you can't see shadows or anything, and everything will kill you in a cave very easily. But it's only us, the viewer, who is suffering right now by not being able to see very much. But it has been a hoot, though, Chroma. It has been.
Well, what's hurting ghostDunk right now is he abandoned the... Wait a minute, he has the glove! He just broke through those blocks!
Yeah, he had abandoned it before. He had
Oh,
and had to go back and get it.
okay,
Unless
he has it. Up.
Patrick,
I think
I was
Palace 5 was
trusting
my
you.
favorite one in the seed.
That was a pretty interesting P5.
Because if you're like, my strategy usually, if I know I have to get an item, is to take all the lefts possible, since the exit's gonna exit anyway. And doing that meant right to the item, right to Guma,
Yep.
which you can't ask for better in a P5. So I enjoyed
Although that P4 couldn't have been a more opposite setup.
Yeah.
Item room right as you drop in, but then Karak was a whole big twist and turn in
deep
there.
in there. P6 wasn't great either, but
No, Barba
Seymour's-
was. I found it funny that you hit the item room in 6, and then 1, 2, you're right to Barba. Which, speaking of the item in 6, Sparkles saw the magical key, but left it in 6. But as we know from your GP, that's not gonna hinder him.
No, should be pretty smooth. I didn't see any key rooms. I wonder if there were better routes. I don't know, it felt like it went pretty efficiently, so I'm not gonna complain about it or anything.
It was a pretty good GP. I mean, the immediate Thunderbird, and you basically saying, "Okay, I'm just gonna stand here in the middle and just fight you."
Yeah, you were like, pendulum? What pendulum?
With those stats,
Yeah, with those stats, I can't blame you.
So
might have saved a few seconds doing those stats, those strats.
No Warlock, just a straight pure vanilla DM tonight.
Vanilla
Warlock
DM, vanilla
also.
East.
Also,
Yep.
Warlock, get ready because I am making your race room. That is going to be one of our competitors in the next doubleheader. Chroma.
We have 2 tonight.
Yes,
Awesome.
your this doubleheader was the opener. Now we've got the back half with it.
Yep, and
That
that
should be
one I'm going to be
exciting.
doing some track duty, restreamer duty, and commentary duty. Luckily, Knight is staying with me, and we're going to get joined by the one and the only, the master of the Mirror Shield, and everyone having a Hera basement in his heart. It is the one and the only Homewrecker that will be coming on to join us for the 11 o'clock shift. So be hyped for that, because you know it's always a party when we have Homewrecker. Get those Mirror Shields ready. But Chroma, you are amazing. Like, you just blaze through this so easily. You know, for those who are newer to the community, you know, I'm sure, because we are trying to start a duckling derby for newbies like me who aren't that good, in which we get a mentor. And would you be interested in mentoring some of our newer interested players? So that way
Well,
we can enter tournaments just like you guys.
I'm a teacher by profession, so I would definitely be happy to share the tools of the trade.
Woo!
That
is
is-
awesome.
Whatever that means.
That is really awesome.
That is awesome. Whoever gets you will be a blessed person. I'm actually trying to get mentored by Animus just because it's downstab versus upstab. He loves upstab. I love downstab. And it's just meme-tastic, which everybody would expect from me personally. You know, I gotta keep up my moniker of Fail Sauce City, where you play bad and feel good. So, you know,
Mariah, you don't need to have a mentor, but you need to be a mentor.
you're a guru, Mirai. What are you talking about? Oh my god, are we... oh no. Did it actually come out night? Oh no. See, Mirai with his guru-ness made me actually lose my accent and go back into New York mode. Absolutely terrible experience. I worked so hard to keep it down, you know? Because otherwise I end up sounding like Sylvester Stallone. And then you're gonna need subtitles all around. Oh no, but thanks to Mariah asking for a mentor, knowing that he's a guru, it bought it out. And I'm over here trying to open a race room. Could you, Mariah? How could you? I thought we were friends, man. I thought we were friends.
Ooh,
I've
this
definitely learned a lot from Mirai myself. Like he's put together some good materials, and he's more diligent than I am. I'll say that. a lot more follow through, work ethic.
You know what? He makes things look easy too. Like he'll just casually beat something into oblivion, and it's like hippity hoppity. This is my property. You know, it's. And then he gets modest, knowing that he could probably beat 90% of the community. I know if I was to battle Mirai, it would be Mirai finishing in like 55 minutes and me finishing in about 5 hours. So it would not go well. So Mirai, I can't see you in chat right now, but I know you're probably, one of the best out there. Trails as well. You guys are the upper echelon.
Level
And
engine
Patrick.
belongs in that conversation for
Oh
sure.
yes,
Yes,
definitely
level. And all of you guys, because I'm actually bringing in someone myself, who is Adam Ferrari from the Mario community.
Look.
So like,
oh, yeah, Krista, Mirai being brag humble here. He said, "Yeah, I beat this seed in 38 minutes." So yeah.
Did you look it up on Z2 Edit first?
probably. Oh my goodness, this next race room is Lurking Gooma. Oh, I'm happy right now. Oh. This is making me happy. All right.
Okay.
And
See, that illustrates a problem I definitely have, which is that I gather too many items. There was a lot of wasted time doing that for sure. 38 minutes. That's pretty spicy.
you would casually flex that he beat my seed in 38 minutes, but when I ask Mirai to play one of my plandos, he calls it a dumpster. A dumpster full of gasoline in which you pour nitroglycerin, on it, and then you light with a blowtorch. That is how he describes my seeds, which absolutely hurts because they're all very easy peasy lemon squeezy seeds. One day. Also,
and it looks like we have Para into Great Palace.
Oh, perfect. I'm just setting up for the next race because we are literally going to be doing this on the fly. So, Knight, if you can whoop all sorts of commentator bouteille, it would be greatly appreciated. And I'm working in Benny Hill speed right now.
Well, Chroma, this means you now move to 4-1, finishing out the Swiss, and will be one of our higher seeds.
That's exciting. I wonder if that means it's... maybe we should have done it for this one. I kind of want to take advantage of the opportunity to try some different flags, just because it is possible.
Well,
hey, look at that.
You should have talked with Sparkles because you and him were both 3-1, so this match really didn't have too big of an impact.
Yeah.
Unlike
didn't even occur to me until just now.
Unlike Para and ghostDunk over here, who are both 2-2 and fighting to see who gets in and who has to go into that battle royale of the 2 and 3s.
Looking pretty rough for ghostDunk, though.
Yeah, it looks like Para is going to have a really rough GP if he's going to make a comeback. And that's Sparkles finishing at 1 hour, 28 minutes, and 53 seconds.
Okay, I'll send an invite in 1 second. I'm just sending out these invites to come do some battling. Okay, what did I miss? Oh wow. Okay.
Sparkles has declined to come talk tonight, and I can't blame him. Saying, how did Chroma do that in 110? It's crazy.
Alright, I have laid out my invitations.
Oh, Para finding the key blocked room in GP with the 2 glove blocks. I don't remember seeing that on your site, Chroma.
I did not see that room. Yeah, I didn't have. I think, did we all get any key?
You
Sparkles.
did. You did. It appears that Para did. Don't know about ghostDunk, but Sparkles saw any key but passed up on it.
Yes.
So,
As a general rule, I wouldn't recommend that ever. Keys are just unless you're having ones where you're getting into the like hex numbers of keys because they're dropping so frequently. Any key is extremely useful, especially when you're going into GP.
Oh yeah, because while you might not need it, as we just saw in Parasite, you might come across that one room, and I know I had a seed where a GB had two of those same rooms in it. So having the magical key can sometimes be very helpful.
It's a clever girl moment. Jurassic Park.
Yes.
Yep.
Clever girl. Clever girl. Yes. Oh, the way he said that absolutely is still haunting to this day. You know, because that's when you know that you got outsmarted by a dinosaur. And you can't even get mad at anything that was in Jurassic Park, the original one.
But
I'm not talking this new version stuff that is absolutely not worth it. That's like, you know, watching Batman.
Well, Para is almost a Dark Link because this was the room that you had that great fairy save right before Dark Link. I thought you had died, but you were just hovering above the lava. I was like, oh my goodness, he saved that. How?
Pretty sure it had to be the first available frame after the menu cleared, or I would have been in the lava. That was a little celebration moment.
I bet. Especially when we especially since you ended up finding Darkling right after that. It was like, oh, if he had died that close, what would have happened? But that is Paratroopa finishing with a time of 1:32.54, winning her race against ghostDunk and securing her place in the brackets. And we will have Parrot in soon for an interview.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to set up for the next round. Sorry about the silence. I could go back to the Benny Hill music. Do 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 do.
Well, if you have nothing more, Chroma, you can head on your way.
My parents
Oh,
trained
that's
me
not
really
the way
well
to.
to
That
wait
is
until
not
I
the.
was dismissed.
Wow! No, we're not. No, Chroma.
I
Let
haven't
me
had
give
dinner
you
yet.
the.
It's probably a good idea.
Let me give you the proper way. On behalf of the commentary team, as well as the viewers who are live here in chat, in addition to those that are going to be watching this on the VOD later, I'd like to congratulate you on your win. Congratulations also putting yourself in a higher bracket position. It is awesome to see that because you are an awesome runner. That there's no doubt about that. So we look forward to seeing how great you're going to be, and it's good to know that we ducklings have someone like you to look up to. So thank you very much for allowing us to have the privilege of restreaming you in your beautiful conquest of a seed that I rolled, which turned out to be a baby seed, and I will get good. I promise you. So the next one hopefully will be a challenge for you, Chroma.
Sounds good. Thank you very much, both of you. And people who were racing tonight.
Yes.
And chat. Restreamers.
Yes,
All right.
chat
Good
is
night, y'all.
chat is always a good
Good night,
time.
Chroma.
Thank you so much, Chroma.
And,
Okay. Also, if we can
and now,
congratulate Sparkles.
joining us in the chat is Paratroopa GG.
GG, Para.
Congratulations on securing your spot in brackets.
Yep. I thought it went better than third, but oh well, I'll take it. I beat the person I needed to beat.
And that's all that mattered in this race, just being the person you needed to beat. So what did you think of that seed?
Yeah, I had trouble with it early on. I took some awkward game overs in Death Mountain that I probably didn't need to. But so I think that lost me enough time to lose quote unquote to Sparkles. But other than that, it went pretty smoothly. I got that hint about where the Power Glove was in 5, and that helped a lot because that helped me decide what order to do palaces in. Unfortunately, by my natural route, I would have started with 5 anyways. The hint actually wasn't that helpful, but it was sort of helpful in the sense that it told me, this is for sure where I need to start.
Yeah, it was a good hint to pick up early. Now, did you see the hint for the trophy?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so you had that knowledge early as well. Okay.
I did. I made a mistake in that I thought that I could reverse figure out what fire was by casting other spells, but it doesn't work that way because you need to know fire in order for fire to trigger. So I didn't realize that it so I was like, oh, it can't be a reflector spell because I cast those and I didn't get fire, but no, it was spell, unfortunately. So I did need the trophy. But I did know where that was, and I knew that I could wait on it, so I didn't go for it right away. I waited until after. I was hoping to find key in 3 or 6, and I did. And then I did too.
Yeah, keys. Any key was right there, right on the way to Barba.
Yep, and I had the hints that narrowed that down because I knew that 1 had candle, so I knew that 6 was key by the time I was there. Because I had everything else. I 100% of this seed except for candle.
Yeah, sometimes that just happens with some of these seeds, especially with the vanilla biomes.
Yeah, I mean the vanilla Eastern Hyrule is kind of nice because it's pretty easy to get all the items. They're just all kind of there. Eastern Hyrule's not that big, so you just kind of, Western Hyrule's tough because there's so many blocks, but Eastern Hyrule doesn't have that. So
And thankfully, it was just a regular vanilla Death Mountain, not a vanilla shuffled Death Mountain.
Right. Yeah, that was nice. When I got there, I was like, oh, I should probably check to see if this is vanilla, and it was. I'm limited to how much I could go between West and East, so I figured, well, I'll go to Eastern Hyrule, do as much as I can there. And then, it turned out that I could do 5 and 4. And I decided, I'll just come back for one, because I have to come back to Maze Island anyway, because the Scrape House is on the other side. So, 2 trips to the Death Mountain was necessary, but...
yes, it was. There was 2...
a little bit time-consuming.
2 required trips all the way through Death Mountain. Yeah, definitely a time sink. Because, unfortunately, it was... Maze Island that was the hub.
Yeah, it was, huh? It had 3 exits.
Yep, it had the exit from Death Mountain, it had the raft tile, and it had the bridge.
The raft tile was helpful. It was slightly faster to leave that way, which is nice.
You know, Knight, we had one winner of the prediction, and boy, oh boy, did they get paid. Only bet like $500, get out with 8,300. That is some payola. Also, due to time constraints, I know we would love to see ghostDunk make it all the way through GP. I don't foresee that happening by the time I'm going to need to actually, kind of put on the 11 o'clock show. So I'm going to be switching into the countdown screen for the next race. Please give our GGs to Paratroopa, who did come in, wrecked everything, and we appreciate you for it, Para. We know once you get in the brackets, you're only going to continue to give that girl power, and I'm telling you, girl to girl, we're sisters. So you got to go represent us, Para.
I'll do my best.
I'm rooting for you. 100.
Aw,
100. You got it. So, guys, in chat, normally I would give a closing to this, but like I said, this is a double feature. So we have 4 matches. The next 2 are on deck. And my Discord keeps blowing up. Why is everybody bothering me? So you're gonna see this is going to be intermission right now. Warlock, are you even in your... Okay, everybody is in the race room for the next one. So this is an intermission. Knight and I are gonna go do some hydration. You guys hydrate, and I am going to go ahead and leave you with some fun music. You're gonna see a lot of things transition. So don't worry, I'm on duty, okay? See you soon.
All right, time for the quick swap.
Yep, let me go ahead.
You're off. Okay, well, that was fun to track.
Hello, fight fans! I know that you guys are like, holy smogoli, it really is a doubleheader, and that's because it is. Alright, you know, the crew with the mostest is back again. It's Night of Joy, which is your garbage restreamer, aka me, with the one and only, the legend himself, Night Shifter. But we need to have an introduction for our tracker. With chat already starting with, let the blessings of the mirror shield shine down upon these brave racers with a Keck W. Everybody knows when you have Homewrecker in the house, there is nothing but love for the mirror shield and bees. So let us pray to the mirror shield and have the blessings of the single arrow and the river devil on this. Everybody, I'm about to start this party up. Let's go!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Night Shifter. We are now on our second doubleheader of the night. We have on the left of our screen, we have Warlock 2019, who, even though this is his first tournament, has put up some amazing showings. And his opponent tonight, the creator of the Shaddy Skip, Shaddy. And then on the right side, in the other matchup, we have the Electric Mouse Master CS Tutor going up against Zarnax42, the palindromic powerhouse.
Zarnax already starting out with his name of all right, this is gonna be a cultured action,
And here we go.
Yes, we are on.
And our West says Vanilla Shuffled West.
Absolute trash.
So, ladies and gentlemen, to explain Vanilla Shuffle, it is basically the vanilla Western map, but all the spots are not what they should be. So this is going to be quite the early chaos. Because they are locked in one of the smaller sections of the map right now, with no way out at the moment. Oh, and there's a town on the island. And we finally find an item cave. And Tutor's going to pass up on it. Where it looks like Zarnax has gone in. Oh, and Warlock has found Death Mountain already.
Just peachy. Just absolutely peachy.
And it's the magical key in Magic Container Cave. That is a very big early find for Zarnax.
Yes. And you know, getting the key,
It looks like Warlock has found his way to Maze Island. Oh no, that was just the encounter there. Okay. Looks like Death Mountain is our way forward. Because it looks like the only item cave here was the one with the magical key in it, and I do not see any other way out of this area without the hammer.
Ooh. Alright, just need to do one little bit more of the cropping part to make everybody look nice and neat. There we go.
And we now have Zarnax going into this cave, which is Paratroopa Cave, so what do we have on the other side?
And Warlock.
Oh, another part of the West.
a little bit.
Which leads to Death Mountain. So that's how Warlock got there. Okay.
Okay, so everybody's looking good now. Yeah.
So it was the cave to the left, and Warlock's gone back. He's found his magical key, which is good. And Shaddy has found either 3 or 6 here. And he's going to use the Iron Knuckle to do some leveling.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. We're gonna
Oh,
switch.
is Warlock, are you going to be that? Oh, Warlock not going to be that bold. I thought he was going to take jump cave backwards to the dark there, but he's like, he thought better of it.
Okay. And now that I've finished doing the administrative stuff, let me go ahead and click these in keys for Shadi and for Tutor. Make sure that looks
And
nice
for
you
Warlock.
guys. Yep.
And the Shaddy found Heart Container Cave and found the candle. So time to shed some light on this as Zarnex finds P2 right next to Heart Container Cave. And
Yes.
and it looks like CS Tutor might have found the way to the east over here.
Yes. Let's take a look at that palace and see what we're up for, which I know Tutor is going to do. So, ooh.
P2.
You know what? P2, yeah.
Warlock looking at the fact that he found the east and is contemplating it, but going, no.
I guess you want to finish all your overworld checks first, and any applicable palaces
Finish
that
what-
you can beat.
Yes. Now, true, they have the any key, but without the glove, palaces could become real dangerous real quick. And we've got Mito here, and it's shield.
Interesting. Let's see, let me get the candle up for these guys here. Okay, hey Tannerin, what's up? Yes, as you may have noticed, we are pulling double duty in the commentary team. I am going to actually help out with tracking this time. We go from having 3 trackers to 2 trackers, but we have one of the greats tracking alongside with this garbage tracker, and that is the one and the only Home Wrecker. So, he has already blessed this seed with his Mirror Shield blessings, in which our runners have gotten the magic key very early before dipping any palaces. So this could be, in terms of palace exploration, a jetty for you Betty, because you don't have to go ahead and cast fairy every couple of seconds to open a door. No more tactical deaths, so if you die, it's because you need to get good.
But we also know that the east has been found too. So, as Zarnex is about to find out, and okay, he is going to give us our first look at the east here. Oh, and there's the Maze Island Bridge. Right up after. Oh, that looks like a very isolated section of the east.
I don't think that's the true way.
So, but it leads him to Maze Island.
Yeah, so with that being said, we're gonna
And
definitely
Shaddy has found the raft on Maze Island.
You.
If one of the bridge tiles in the west is actually a raft tile, that could be huge.
Yeah. And Zarnex getting the raft.
Yep.
And we saw
And-
on Tudor's side a 3 or 6.
And Warlock is taking the dive into P2.
You know what? I'm
not.
okay with this.
I'm not. And this is a mountainous east. Which means that, oh, and there's the heart on desert tile. But this also could mean that the river devil's in play. Oh, and here's Risen P-Bag Cave. Gotta play this one carefully. Especially being only on life 2. Everything in here can kill you. And Zarnax has found the other item on Maze Island. It's just a heart container. And it's just a magic container in Risen. As Warlock continues his exploration of P2. And Zarnax shows us that it is P1 on Maze Island. So he's definitely going to go ahead and clear this out because that'll completely clear out Maze Island and he won't have to worry about it again. Shaddy finds a town. It's Darunia. Oh, and it's Thunder. The child is blocking Thunder. And there's another town for Shaddy. Oh, it's Old Kasuto. Oh! The Old Kasuto Moas are lethal right now.
Oh my.
2-shotting if you're 3. You can take 3 bops and that's it. 2 bops and still be alive. But he gets... that's life spell, but he can't cast it. It's 91. He only has 80 magic available.
Oh, fortunate. Yay.
And Zarnax has found Horsehead here in P1.
This prediction is dedicated to Homewrecker. Which duel will be winning like the 85 Bears? Also, did you just see how Zarnax just abused the poor horsey?
Even with such low attack, he took that down very easily.
That is some high-level Sag right there. You know, the 85 Bears always win. When you have the Super Bowl shuffle, you know that is winning. That is a higher level of winning. Charlie Sheen would have to get good with his tiger blood to equal the 85 Bears.
And CS Tutor has found Helmet Head in 2.
And a 500 very important P bag on Zarnax's side.
So just the P bag as the item in 1. Oof. Yeah, it's good to find that early.
And we have Tutor taken out Helmet Head, is what I'd like to say. There we go.
Methodical Helmet Head fight.
Yes, Tannerin is boycotting my prediction night.
Well, I'm not surprised. Well,
Patriots fan.
He's a Patriots fan, so yeah, come on now.
I'm from New York, so
that's like saying you're a fan of the Yankees.
Oh wow. No comment. I'll be right back. I am getting an important phone call. Hold on 1 sec.
And we have CS Tutor still looking for this item here in 2. As Warlock's closing in on Helmet Head. And I'm just going to go ahead and continue on with the other 2 major sports. It's saying like you're a Lakers fan, and it's also saying that you're a Pittsburgh Penguin fan. So both Warlock and I already said the but okay, Shaddy has found Hammer Cave in both both CS Tutor and Warlock are still trying to dig this out here. Oh, and we have a low output life spell. Ooh. And just a pea bag in Hammer Cave. Oof. Oh, and is the item here in 1 glove blocked? That would be interesting. As Zarnax is in P3 and has found Rebo. And is doing this Rebo fight with no downstab. Warlock, I think, found oh, Warlock just trying to dodge the things there. And Warlock's gonna head east. Yes, very nice rebuff fight for Zarnix. As Tutor continues to dig this too, not knowing that the item is apparently glove blocked. So he's digging for Knot right now. And Zarnix is showing us more of this mountainous east. And finds P6. Or wait a minute, did he go back into P3 looking for the item? Yeah, I think he's back in P3 looking for the item because it's Tutors who's in 6. Yep, that's what's going on. As Shaddy is now in P2, but with no glove, no item out of P2, but he will at least get his helmet head kill here. Oh, the Mago taking him down. Oh, and it's the boots in P3. Oh my goodness. That's huge. Which leads to the Water of Life. Now, if I remember correctly, that was just the shield spell, but it's also giving Zarnax access to a cave up here. Transport to the other to another section of the east here.
Absolutely sorry. I had an emergency at the hospital that I had to go take care of for one of my beloved patients. And
Well,
I'm like,
welcome back.
thank you.
We
How
have-
much did I miss?
Okay, we have found out that the item in 2 is glove blocked.
Beautiful.
Zarnix has beaten P3, and he found the boots in P3.
Ooh.
CS Tutor is currently in P6.
P6.
Yep.
With TAC 3. That's a Trails move right there.
And and the medicine was on the water tile, which was right outside of P3.
Oh man, that's just not friendly. But I wish to thank Homewrecker for picking up the slack on my track. I do appreciate that.
We did have a pass through to a different section of the east. So this mountainous east is segmented, and saying Shaddy never got any key. Ooh.
No, I wish. No, actually, unfortunately, this was someone that got rushed to the hospital that is one of my psychiatry patients. So I had to kind of set up all medications and all that good stuff. So it's never fun. It's never fun. I kind of forget sometimes, Night, what I do for a living.
It's fair.
And then you get those phone calls, especially the ones at like 3 in the morning. And you're like, oh.
All right. Well, here is
Tutor in Maze Island.
And Warlock in P3. And Zarnak's finding Hammer Cave, but he is going to find out just a pea bag at the end of that rabbit hole.
You know what? I'm seeing too many 500-point P bags. You know, this is too generous by my standards.
And this is another down-stabless Rebanak fight we have.
Somewhere Animus is happy with his... He wants to actually ban downstab Knight.
I would have to disagree with that.
Yeah, he wants to have a downstabless tournament in which downstab is completely banned. No use of it. And I'd like to see how that would go through certain rooms that are downstab blocked.
But Shaddy finding Helmet Head.
Yes, all right. Oh, thank you, Alan. Appreciate that. Meanwhile, we have
Tudor still fighting Rebo, and it's getting spicy.
Yeah, Warlock is duking it out with the Rebinator. Shaddy took a death to Helmet Head. What is this? What is this?
Wow.
Knight, I don't know how I should feel about this. Shaddy
jumped too many. He jumped into Helmet Head a little too much. Took too many bodies. Like he's about to do it
again. Oh,
and life heals next to nothing.
Yes.
And that's a game over. That's a game over for Shaddy.
Knight, and those who know me in chat. Remember how I said I love a life that's expensive and only heals a sliver? Oh boy, let's go. Helmet Head is the one that's gonna have the high KD in this tournament matchup. Who would have guessed, Knight?
Yeah. Who would have guessed?
Actually, Trails, if at some point I could get that, because I just found out that my River Devil sprite is completed along with a Guma sprite. So you know I am absolutely positively stoked.
He's 2-1 Tannerin.
I guess if you consider Warlock and Shaddy.
Tudor took him down.
Yes, they are Trails. They are making a custom-made Guma sprite for me that I can, either choose the River Devil or Guma. So I am going to play as both, but I know I have to get good if I'm going to enter into the Duckling Derby. So with all us baby characters. And we're in Darunia on Tudor's side.
Go west to find the child. Because if I remember correctly, Darunia is where Thunder is. So
no, I don't want to take damage as a Chicken Knight. Also, look at this. Simultaneous Helmet Head battles. However, Zarnax
comes up, but Shaddy's on the verge of losing another. Shaddy is just getting taken to the woodshed by Helmet Head.
Yo, and this is a dietetic Helmet Head. It's not even the, I don't even know how to feel about this, because that Helmet Head is weak. It wasn't even at full health. And Shaddy does take him down in the end. And we have Zarnax taking life 6. And we're about to go say hello for an item. But Knight, I'm excited. I'm really excited.
Oh no, Zarnax doesn't have the glove. This is P2, so he'll find that it's glove blocked and he can only get past Helmet Head. Well,
Yep,
he
it's
did get
gonna.
past Helmet Head, so he's gonna find out the bad news here in a few screens that the way to the item is glove blocked.
Yep. And that's why we have Tutor who's duking it down. Actually, more like getting beat down, but fighting through this palace. And guess didn't want to fight Rebo.
I think he's looking for the item here in 3 first, which we know to be the boots.
Ah.
So he does want to find that item. Oh, and is Tutor bailing? Yeah, Tutor's bailing. I don't think Tutor feels comfortable doing the down stabless Rebo fight.
You know who coached him? You know who actually brought Tutor into our community?
Royale.
Animus.
Oh, Animus. Oh.
Yes. Homewrecker was brought in by Royale. And I actually had the pleasure.
I know Royale brought a lot of new faces into this tournament this time.
Yes. I'm trying to import some of the Mario Brothers crew since I'm known as Bowser's second in command over in that community. And Homewrecker said he coaxed Tutor as well. Oh, right, Homewrecker. Because we had made a pact.
And working on some others. Ooh.
Yes, we had made a pact. That's why... Tannerin, to answer that question, no, it does not expect you to use downstab for Rebinator. However,
it makes the fight easier.
Yes, significantly easier.
Tutor went into a little bit of a sideshow mode there for a second.
You know, Zero, I'm actually trying to get Lost to come in and do commentary. Because Team Total Carnage is what we're known by in the Mario Brothers community. Zero, you've seen me and Lost together, so you know absolute shenanigans aplenty. And yeah, could be blocking. So imagine Laws on commentary, Zero. I am bringing in Adam Ferrari, Zero. Also, Zarnax Knight.
Win for the MOA and swing and a miss.
You know what? I must say that, Zelda thought the lava was a hot springs and said, you know what? Forget about it. I'm going to go take a dip in the hot springs. I ain't got time for MOAs. I'm going to do a beauty treatment. The only problem is it did cleanse. It cleansed her soul. It cleansed her down to the bone. That's why we're on another life.
Yep.
Which is unfortunate. But yeah, if you want brutal commentary, Knight, you need to check out Me and Laws when we do Mario Brothers. We're known as Team Total.
I've caught you two.
Oh, you have?
Commenting.
Yes, we involve sports, we involve trivia. Shaddy now getting the magic key. Hallelujah.
That will start helping making some of his dips and dives into these palaces a lot easier.
To the yayo.
And the boots are unlocking a different part of the east here for Zarnax. Or at least getting him... Nope. Oh, Krista, did you see that?
Did you see what I saw?
I saw it.
Everybody, get your praise emojis out, because it was the one and only, the greatest NPC ever created. And you know who that is, Knight.
Yep, the River Devil.
Yes.
Okay, so Tutor has his boots out of here. I think he's... What you doing, Tutor? What you doing? You got me confused here.
Tutor wants that one up. Only to die.
Oh, so the glove was in sunken? Wow. So boots locked gloves.
Yep. Z-Man, welcome aboard.
And
Nochi, one does not call the River Devil a spider. Rude! That makes
oh, look at this. Oh, there's GP.
Yeah,
In
GP's just casually sitting there
in
like, don't mind me,
another
I'm just
boot
vibing.
in another bootlock section of this mountainous east. And it's reflect that's bootlocked as well. The boots are the key that opens this seed.
Imagine that. Also, the River Devil is more than just a spider.
So, but we
Okay.
still might need that flute.
It has transcended. It may look like a spider, but it is a sovereign deity that watches over all of
And
Hyrule.
Daddy getting the bad news in P2 at the
No, it's not a spider, Nochi. No. That's like, let's see. What's a good example to use? Knight, when something has transcended to a new level that it achieves godhood. I don't know if people watch Rimuru. No, I doubt we'd have any otakus or people that watch anime and read manga and that. I doubt that because these are
Oh,
all too young to know about such things. Because we got all these young whippersnappers, still looking at Nick Jr. So I can't talk about Rimuru. Also, Tudor taking a death. Meanwhile, Zarnax is going through a cave
taking
that is just
taking
not friendly.
taking a death on the Darunia passages, and this is brutal because there are two of these blue Lizflows guarding this passage, and it is just
Oh my goodness.
nope, that's a
Tudor's
game
taking a
over.
death.
That he was just not gonna get through there.
See, we got Chad in here trying to act like they are all over 21 when we know the bulk of them are still in high school. They're staying up late, got their, sheets up. And yes, this seed, and the sad part is, Knight, we're talking Life 6 and Life 5 getting demolished. Absolute wreckness. And
Oh
Tudor
yeah.
in Death Mountain, home of the greatest travel destination in all of the Zelda franchise. Yep, you whippersnappers are still in high school. I refuse to believe that any of you are over the age of 21. Maybe 19 or 20 at
Now,
best.
just to review for the people at home, these
Yes.
matchups are very important right now because the Shaddy Warlock match is the 1-3 versus the 0-4 match. If Warlock can upset Shaddy, he will get his first win of the tournament and prevent Shaddy from getting into the 2-3 battle royale. Because Shaddy is at 1-3. He needs this win to have a shot at the main bracket.
Yes, Shaddy, this is a must win for Shaddy. Also a must win between Zarnax and Tudor.
Yes, for Zarnax, this is a free game for him. But for Tudor, this is everything. Because if he can somehow beat Zarnax, he will automatically move on to the bracket stage. But if he loses, he will fall down into that 2-3 group for that battle royale for the final spot in brackets.
Yes. And the thing is, with our runners that are fighting for their lives, you gotta play that Eye of the Tiger music on. They are pumping. We have a montage going on for how these runners know that they are racing to survive. Or if anybody ever saw the wonderful movie Bloodsport, then you would know it's the Kumite song as well. Not Eye of the Tiger, but Gotta Fight to
Oh,
Survive.
Krista, the palace in Death Valley? It's your boy's house.
I know, it's Guma's house. You know, you come, go visit Guma.
The Purple House of Pain.
Yes, Bloodsport was an excellent movie. Yes. You know, very good, but brick no hit back. So yeah, you had that coming from. You had some great quotes coming from that. I love that movie. But Nochi, you're still too young to remember Bloodsport.
Oh, C.S. Tudor's Digging Death Mountain. Probably for Hammerkey, but he is in the wrong side of Death Mountain for that.
Absolutely. And not even Hyrulean AAA is gonna help him out of this.
Nope.
And the worst thing that can happen, unfortunately, is to get lost in Death Mountain, because that will equal huge time sink, especially you're low on life as well. Everything is going to kill you. You know, that's to be expected. Case in point, we just had that happen for Tudor. And it's going to be a long and tumultuous road. Best thing to do, up A, get out of there, and try to look somewhere else.
Yeah, exactly what he does. So, whatever palace Warlock's in is giving him some trouble. It looks like, we have both Shaddy and Warlock in P6.
Yes.
And
although I like Shaddy's color is better.
And you see the color differences due to emulator versus console.
Yes, absolutely.
Where Warlock's is a very much brighter red. Shaddy's is a much more darker red.
But can we appreciate one thing?
And look at this. Warlock's found Barba. Indoor this time, but
it's still weak. So weak.
Yes, but attack 4, so
also Warlock cannot take a hit right now.
No, Warlock cannot afford to take a single bop from Barba.
Hello, Sternant. How you doing? It's
and it looks like so far Zarnax is the only person to have found the glove.
Yep. And this Barba is pretty squishy, but he done got the mirror shield. If he takes a hit, it's gonna hurt. Cause look at what Warlock has. And life it cures so much.
Oh, it's so sad, this life spell.
No, those are the best life spells. You know, you devote 70 plus points in order to cast it just to get a sliver. And it's like, oh, come on. You know, that's like asking for a MacBook and getting a Commodore 64. It is that level of sag.
Yes, it is.
No, you know what would be worse than even a Commodore 64? A Packard Bell computer. Oh boy. If anybody remembers Packard Bell, you'd rather have the Commodore 64.
Homeworker like Pack Bell, please no.
Yeah, I had gotten a gift when I was in school. They gave me a gift of a Packard Bell. I had asked for an HP and got a Packard Bell. And I was like, oh no, I got the Wish computer. Oh dear God.
Oh no. Krista. Krista, I pray for our eyes. Tudor just gave us a better look at GP for a bit longer for the color. It is a bright bubblegum pink.
Yo, I got my sunglasses and I got my Tylenol. I'm good and straight. Because you know we're going to get a headache.
As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, this is going to be bad.
But for those that don't like Tylenol, ibuprofen does wonders as well for the headaches. Also, chat does actually know the pack bells. Wow. But see, I bet you, Knight, these whippersnappers would not know of a Radio Shack computer.
Oh, Radio Shack. Now there.
Yo! Remember where you had to use, because basically it had two colors. And we have, speaking of colors, Tudor's color is almost similar to the bright version of what you would get on a Radio Shack PC.
Trails. The glove was in a cave that you had to walk to with the boots a little bit further south from where you initially came in on the east. It's Risen P Bag Cave, and it is indeed boots locked.
Yep. It is beautiful. This scene is just
not only that, Trails, but if you go north, there's boots locked Naburu with Reflect.
Yeah. It is absolutely rude. And, and Tudor was considering dipping and then realized maybe that's not a good idea right now.
So
Going item.
So the boots locked quite a few bits of progression. And is this the item here in P6?
And Tudor gets rewarded with a heart container
Just a dead
for
end.
Maze Island. So one of the two items in Maze Island is a whopping heart container. Lots of love. Lots of love.
I wonder that too, Homewrecker, because if they end up needing the hammer, that could Oh, and Shaddy about to find the same dead end that Warlock found. Oh, and here's Tudor going into one.
And Tudor picking up the trophy. Woo woo! But Knight.
We know that the item here in one is only a 500 point P bag, so he'll just want to get his horsehead kill and get on out of here. Zarnax picked up the trophy.
Yes.
You said Tudor.
Oh, did I? I was talking about something else with Tudor, but yes, Zarnax did pick up his trophy. As you can see, I marked Zarnax for having the trophy.
So does Zarnax remember his way back to Guma, or has he found Guma?
I'm just appreciating the J. Coper vision on Zarnax's side, because J. Coper loves to use the setting that, have we seen Trophy Town? Rudo, I believe. I want to say I had a patient emergency, so I'm going to defer this out to Homewrecker. But I didn't see it when I was here, but... Hey, downstab appreciation. Chadbert, you win. You win for comment of the day.
Yeah, downstab would really be helping these runs. Guma was fairy blocked. Oh no.
Well,
they still don't know where fairy is.
Can we appreciate that this seed is a seed of culture?
I don't know if I don't know if Zarnax has jump.
Oi, Z-Man, this seed is not trash. This seed is what determines the good folk from the people that need to get good.
Yep. And this is
Also, we have
CS Tutor
dietetic,
fighting.
a pea bag. Just PT.
Yep, this is a character raising seed. This and is Zarnax glove down stab blocked? No, he has another way around. He's using the up stab clip to work his way around this. And Chatty gonna move away from P6. I can't blame him.
Tannerin, I am banning you to the gulag for that. We do not speak ill of downstab. Downstab will forever be best stab to me, even though my mentor says
Chatty
otherwise.
needs to go south there, not back to Maze.
Well, just think of it this way, Knight. Shaddy is taking the local instead of the express train. And now Zarnax is entering.
Yes, Zarnax is back in P2. He is going to try and dig this item up now that he has the glove.
Yeah, he wants that item. I can't blame him. You know, there's still items on deck that's needed.
Because if this is the hammer, I think New Kasuto is under a forest tile, and this would also give him access to Spec Rock as well.
Yeah, so, you know,
that flute,
most of the time, hitting Kasuto is a thing.
And so, that flute still might be needed because we might need to get back behind where River Devil is.
Yeah, you hear that, chat? River Devil needs his toot toot. Long live the River Devil. Yay! Also, what are you thinking the item is in P2? Because I wasn't around for the clue. So
there's been no clue. There's been no hint. We do not know because they get to a room where you have to glove block through to get through. So, yeah, I'm going to guess like Homemarker here and say it's the hammer, because if it's not the hammer, oh boy.
All right. Like I said, I don't know how to do votes, but chat, do you think the hammer is in P2? So let's go ahead and give me your opinion on that. Are you gonna go with the Master of the Mirror Shield's declaration that hammer is in P2, or do you think it's gonna be something else? So you could just answer with yes or no for this. So that way I can kind of get a feel for what chat is thinking, how they are reading this seed. Now, mind you, the seed was, rolled by me. So to the person that called my seed hot garbage, we're going to step outside because I got some words about that. Also, did you see that beautiful death on Zarnax's side?
Well, this is the glove block to get through to where the item is.
Oh, wow.
So we are getting ready. So we are getting ready to see, hopefully soon, what the item here is in P2. Oh, yeah. there's still more branches.
And one of them is also glove block.
he has to go down. Down is the
Oh wow, this
down
is
was
a nice
the
small.
down was the item room. Yeah, Zarnak's not knowing what to look for the item room. He was almost all the way down in it, and he took the elevator back up. So this is going to turn into a much longer dig now.
Yeah, seeing that just made me choke on the water I was drinking. Because you hate to see it. You really do. And see, this is why, Knight, we need the Duckling Derby, where we can get mentored by people like Trails and Mirai and Chroma. All you pro guys that know what you're doing. Because you know what? I ain't gonna lie. I probably would have did the same thing. Not realizing that it's the item.
But luckily for Zarnex, it was a quick loop. So here we go.
Yes, so here we go, everyone. Moment of truth time. It was the hammer.
It is indeed the hammer. So I think we're probably going to see Zarnex immediately go up to the northern part of the west here, because now he has access to everything he can.
With that being said, Homewrecker, you are psychic. Go ahead, get yourself a lottery ticket, get that money, and then you can move over here to the cooler area of the United States, aka Orlando. Alrighty.
Here's Trophy Cave, and it's our flute.
Wow. Just wow.
So
the hammer is going to open up so many things.
The logic was boots, blocking glove, blocking hammer, blocking flute. And Rauru was indeed, Rudo is indeed fairy. So the trophy is 100% required. Oh, this is a good one, Krista. You put together a really good seed in this one.
Yeah, but it was Chroma who wanted a seed like this, not my little friend Warlock. Oh, come on. I mean, because we have the master of the Barba
really hard. It's really hard to tell who's winning on the left side right now.
No, because they're both so helplessly lost. Now, one good thing is Zoa. Let me actually move to a different screen here.
And here is P-Bag Cave.
I'm going to say from an exploration standpoint, I'm going to give it to Shadi.
And there's the child in P-Bag Cave.
Zarnax picking up the Runia's favorite son. Yay.
And our Thunder Blocker today.
Oh, the child was required. Oh.
Yes, child required as well.
Where is Animus United? Let me see. Where are you hiding so I can tell you this?
And here's P4 for Zarnax. Reflects was only one of the 3 spells he has, so.
And now we have the hammer getting
for Tutor.
For Tutor. So now Tutor will be not too far behind in getting the flute.
Yep, and getting the flute, getting the child.
I think once you got the gloves, that just kind of blew open the seed.
The boots were what opened the seed, because everything else was behind the boots. The glove, the hammer, everything.
Yeah. You know what? This is the one time I'll say because I'm a big fan of, there's only one type of boots that I adore, and that's nerfed boots. Warlock taking a lava bath. Get your lava soap out, everyone.
Oh, does Tudor not have the trophy?
No.
Oh, he can't get his fairy spell then. That's an off.
Yeah. That's a Ripsy soda, folks. You know, bust open a can of Ripsy. It tastes light and flavorful.
But he will at least get his child.
Yeah.
And Shaddy just finding out the news that Child's behind Thunder. I mean, Thunder's behind the child.
Yes. Darunia's favorite son finally getting the love that he deserves. So proud of him.
And,
Also, that is a very dark dungeon.
on both their sides.
Yeah, but Zarnax's looks like one.
Zarnax is a little darker.
Well, yeah, Tudor is way ahead of Shaddy, but Tudor is actually going against Zarnax. So everyone on the left, Warlock versus Shaddy, and Zarnax versus Tudor. At least that's what it said on my sheet. Warlock versus Shaddy, Zarnax versus Tudor. Okay. Hey, Beer. What's up, buddy? Okay, Alan verifying that, 32 hours without sleep is a thing.
Krista, as soon as this is over, you're going to bed.
No, I can't. I have a call that I'm going to be giving at around 2:30 in the morning, because that's when the neuropsych is going to be at the hospital.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I don't sleep. I'm used to it. That's why I take a lot of these.
And with that, not only happy 1 hour mark, everybody, happy new day, everybody.
Yes, we are midnight. It's the same thing. Oh, the reason why we have it set up like this for double battles is because from a tracking perspective, Trails, it's far easier for us to track up and down because of the way our tracker screen looks like. So I do apologize if you guys are used to seeing side by side, but we only use that for the 2 screens, never the 4 screens.
And
If we're
there's
doing
Shaddy getting his boots out of 3, so Shaddy is now go.
Yes. And Sonic took care of the one and the only, the Flasher himself, Carrick. And Tudor is duking it out with an iron knuckle, but got duked instead. That's unfair. Tudor's going back in. And wow, Reflect Spell is dirt cheap. I just noticed that.
And that's now Zarnax with the up A. He's heading back to the east.
Daddy get the boots? Because I was looking, since I'm tracking for Zarnax and Tudor.
Yes, he did get the
Shaddy
boots.
got the boots.
Shaddy got the boots. I witnessed him pick them up.
Shaddy.
Shaddy got boots. Now he's coming back to fight Rebo.
There we go. Because that would be quite tragic to miss the boots, because then that means everything has gone to the wayo. Everything looks good. What's going on here? There we go. Right, still everything is running good. We're not working off of radio
and
night.
Look at this Zarnax. Oh, is he gonna? Yeah, Zarnax has decided he is going to pick up shield because he's here picking up down stab.
What did my screen do? No. Get out of there. Also, Tutor is just in a nasty room.
Oh,
No.
when he finally got the Iron Knuckle clear, the Moa said no.
Yeah, it's like, that big denial. You cannot pass what is going
Shaddy,
on.
you kind of want to get up there. Well, if you want the shield spell.
And who doesn't want the shield spell? It's good for the Thunder Chicken. Also, Tutor versus this Doom Knocker this is a rude Doom Knocker. And he's only worth 50 points, Absolutely disrespectful.
Absolutely not worth it.
Yeah. He's disrespectful for not being worth anything. It's like, know your place, Doom Knocker.
Well, Shaddy has the boots, but now he needs to get to the southeast of the east to get his glove, and then from glove, and then from there, his seed's going to just start to fly.
Yeah, everything is just going to go.
And same with Warlock. Warlock got his boots, and those two have got to get over to that southeastern section.
They do. Yes, they do. And it's Tutor versus Doom Knocker Part 2. And this time, with a sliver of life, Tutor has emerged victorious over Late Doom Knocker. Only problem is, any hit is gonna kill. So let us get our prayer emojis out for Tutor. And I guess the Hylian goddesses were like, you are not good enough for our prayers. Dang it, because Tutor did take a death. Meanwhile, Zarnax is like, you know what? Fairy is cheap. I'ma cast it. Can't blame him for that. Not at all.
Nope.
And these Doom Knockers are just rude. Wow. And now we have Moa action. Let's go.
As Tutor has now found Karak.
Yes.
Just as Zarnax finds Barba.
Woo!
Those jackhammer strats and
jackhammer.
Zero cycle for Zarnax.
Whoa ho ho! The power of downstab. All you upstab folks in chat. See. Never look down on downstab. Downstab is best stab.
And we're getting simultaneous checks in the right direction here by these two.
Yeah, it's almost like they're in sync.
And this will be both of them getting their gloves, which will mean both of them need to then go right back to P2, get their hammers, so they can just really get flying in this seed.
Chat. Especially Zois. That's heresy talk. Also, Zarnax is in the overworld. Dora the Exploring.
Well, he knows where he needs to go. Right here, so he can get into the Valley of Death.
Warlock. There you go, buddy. That's the last thing you want to pass up is the gloves. In this seed, you don't want to
Yes.
pass them up.
So now that Shady and Murloc have the glove, they need to be both going back to P2.
Well, I guess we could go. So let's see who's gonna get
Tudor
to
just
P2
finding a
first.
heart container in a medicine cave.
Yes, lots of love because Tudor has 8 heart containers.
Oh, Warlock getting a good look at that bubblegum pink's GP. Oh,
Yes.
Good job on Zarnax getting across that encounter.
Yeah, that was an expert dodge. Yeah, Beer, I can't wait to see what closed captioning says for that.
And Zarnax back into P5. Out to go have his fight with Guma. And CS Tudor finding out the bad news that Guma be sitting on the trophy. So, it's a forced double dip of P5 for Fairy. Ouch. But, well, Trail, since they still don't even know where Jump is.
Yeah, I don't think we know where that is yet.
I think we do know now. I think Jump has to be in New Kasuto, which we have yet to find.
Well, at least by the time you get there, if you get there, at least you should be able to get something from Grandma. Which is Homewrecker's favorite. Do you know, Knight, that going to Grandma is one of Homewrecker's favorite checks?
Yeah, Z-Man, the Nukusuku be behind the River Devil.
Oh, that would be nice, but there's nothing really left in terms of major items.
Unfortunately.
Sad.
Yes.
No.
The only person on who has more than a 5th magic container is Zarnax.
He has 6 magic containers as he traverses through Guma's house, which is looking like an eerie, haunted phasmophobia purple. So,
He is going through Guma's house looking for the owner so he can fight him.
Poor Guma. Why would anybody want to fight such a lovable guy? Guma's like that bro you could take to the sports bar with. You got a game you gotta watch. Who you gonna call? You gonna call Guma. Gonna be like, Guma, hey, the Rays are playing at 8. Let's go to the bar. And Guma's like, bet. And, that's the kind of bro Guma is. How does anyone want to hurt Guma? Night. I don't know how to feel about that, Holmes.
I think Holmes got a good point.
What do you mean he's the one that calls for bail? No.
After wrecking the bar with his flail. Because he had one too many.
No, you know what the issue was? I'll tell you the true issue. The only time you beat up a bar and destroy it is when you ask for a beer and they give you a Coors Light.
And here's the play. Here is Warlock Warlock back into 2, and it looks like Shaddy is not that far behind him.
Yes. So we have Warlock entering into P2 first.
And
we have
here's
Zarnax.
Zarnax.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
beefy Guma. Attack 5 taking...
wait. No!
Oh.
Guma! Oh my god! Knight! I'm so sad.
Zarnax made quick work of him.
Oh my god! They made Guma as weak as Coors Light. Oh my god, you might as well just call him Coors Light instead of friggin' Guma this time. Oh my god. They could, Coors Light of Palace 5. Because that was a watered down version of the bro himself. Absolute. Yes, exactly. Frustrated. Coors Light is not of the alcohol variety. You just drink
Both
that when
Shaddy,
you're
Trails, both Shaddy and Warlock are in P2.
Yes. So they are both about to get almost. They are in a race, Trails.
Warlock is on the right path at the moment.
Yes. The only problem is
Shaddy isn't.
Don't take a lava bath though. And
Shaddy has to find his way to the room that Warlock is in now because everything else is on the other side of this.
Yes. So they need to get this item and they need to get it fast.
Oh, and unlike Zarnax, Warlock goes straight down to the item room. And just like that, there's his hammer, there's the up A, and Warlock is now going to just start to take off.
Yes, that's it. Everything is open. Warlock knows where he needs to go at this point. What items are still out.
He's going to also find out the bad news about Fairy here shortly.
Zarnax is in the Runia
to get his Thunder Spell and then be on his way to GP after grabbing Upstab.
Yeah.
Just as a safety.
Yes, just as a safety. Not really needed. Just good to have for the Upstab blocked room. On Zarnax's side, once we go in...
Shaddy taking a lava bath there.
Ooh. And the fact that Shaddy is a bit lost in P2, because P2,
Warlock's reaction to finding that Rudo is Fairy Town and just like, really? And he was about to leave and he's like, no, let me go find out where I have to go to get this trophy. And now he knows the bad news that he has to go to P5.
Yep, gotta go back to Guma's house.
But
it was a required double dip, so there's nothing to worry about. Ooh, Tudor taking a hard dive into the lava.
Shaddy's still trying to dig out. No. Shaddy's still trying to remember which way it was to the item room. Oh no, he just gotta go down. There you go, Shaddy. And at 1:16:52, Zarnax is into GP.
Yes.
Which is a little bit kinder on his side. It's not as bright.
It's still got that cherry Pepto goodness to it.
Oh yeah, especially with this lava room here in the first room. Did Chatty not grab the hammer?
Oh
no.
Oh no.
Hopefully
Chatty.
when he hits this loop he'll go back down.
Oh no.
Otherwise
Chatty.
this is
GG.
This is bad news for Chatty.
Yes, this is one of those GGs. Because, It's not looking good at all. Oh my goodness. Also,
And
in Pepto Tower, there is no chickens, and I am thoroughly upset. Night, I
Yes.
think I'm gonna need an e-hug to cope with this oddly barren GP.
Oh, don't worry. Your chickens will show up when it is most advantageous.
Beer knows the rules. Thank you. Appreciate the chicken.
Oh, this is a rough room that Zarnax had to go through.
I think we're all having... No? Triple? You've never played one of my seeds that I planned though, my friend. Because if you make a wrong move, GG, game over. So
Now does Shaddy go all the way down?
also,
he's gotta realize he's gotta go down.
also,
That's Shaddy.
yes,
Oh
Trail.
no! There we
We
go.
have Thunder Chicken on Zarnax's side. And, oh yes.
Shaddy just bailed from P2 without the item.
Also, welcome to one of the greatest channels ever. The one and the only Pup Time has come. Get your Pup Times in the chat so you can see lots of cute
And
emojis.
Attack 6 doing work. Zarnax just breezing through Thunderbird.
Yeah, everything is so easy. I don't know how I should feel about this. I am disappointed here. Because, you know, that's one of the things that's synonymous for me. Only one lone chicken came to work today. Absolutely unacceptable. I'm going to be firing... I'm going to be firing some personnel. Whoever was in HR made those schedules up. Because this is chickenless. It hurts. You hate to see it. Like, really, Knight? Do you see this? This is terrible.
There's a quite the absence of the chickens.
Yeah. I think it's this Pepto Cherry Red Palace. They don't want to be bothered.
Well, there was a spicy chicken. Oh no! Zarnax broke the big bubble.
Ooh, it went from being slow to fast. Another thing you hate to see. Like, this is mostly bubbles in this GP.
Oh.
Now we have a downstep block room.
And there's Darklink. Ladies and gentlemen, get your GGs in chat for Zarnax. This will be him finishing the race. Yeah, that was a fairly simple GP.
This GP sucks. I mean, really, this GP needs to level up a bit. This is the GP you get when you're doing the training stage in a video game. Utterly disappointed in you, GP, but we're seeing Kankle strats going on Zarnax's side. He has tamed this already tamed GP and has emerged
finishes the time, and he finishes with a winning time of 1 hour, 21 minutes, and 39 seconds.
Oh my god, spell check. Stop.
Which means Zarnax moves up to 4-1 and has secured a higher ranking in the brackets, while CS Tutor is going to have to fight another day as he falls to 2-3 and will have to win the 2-3 Battle Royale if he still wants to get into the main tournament.
Yep, and Shaddy, Oh
Oh, and Barba dunks Shaddy.
no! No lie right now. That Barba legit needs to yeet out of the way. Shaddy should have used the Shaddy skip. And then this would have ended this problem right away. Right, Knight?
Yep. Zarnik saying he's going to try and interview with us, but Z2R Discord doesn't seem to like his phone. So we will see if this works this time.
Do I need to send him an invite?
It's not that it's that when he gets in, we can't hear him.
One of them Discord issues.
Yep.
And Shaddy has emerged victorious.
Warlock, what you doing?
Just Warlock things. Also, congratulations on tracker percent on
because
Zarnek.
Warlock has taken down. Oh, he wants that last little bit of HP, but he's just not gonna get it. EXP. He's just not gonna get that.
See what's going on here. Nothing in the weight room right now. All right, so my tracking just got a little bit easier. One of the two for me isn't. Hey, lava baths are very, very nice. No lie. They are very, very nice. You know, it's nice and warming, good for the rheumatics. I'm all for lava baths. Because once you jump into the lava, I guarantee you all the aches and pains you had will definitely disappear right away. And on Tudor's side, Tudor is now getting the trophy.
Tudor finally got his trophy, so now he can finally go and get his fairy spell.
Yep.
Which will help him finally get through this P5.
No, Triple. They're in their own battle. They are in their own battle.
Hopefully we have Zarnex here. GG, sir.
Zarnax has gone to the great beyond, called Discord Mobile. Yes, we have, this is a double header match, Triple. So basically, the left side are going against each other. It's Warlock versus Shaddy. On the right side is Zarnax versus Tudor. As soon as you get pulled into the comms channel, it says we cannot do anything until we have a definite winner. So that's pretty much how the restreaming for a doubleheader goes. So basically, when Warlock or Shaddy finishes, obviously, probably, you know, maybe Warlock, since he's a lot more, you know, ahead of the game. Once we do that, then we can go ahead and call it. You know what? Triple, I've seen miracles happen. And if you want an example of a miracle, look at the video on demand for the last game yesterday between Dr. J and TAH, where TAH got severely stuck in GP and allowed Dr. J to come in and snipe it. So you never know with anything, but we can't just end, you know, we just can't end it. He was a good 20 to 30 minutes behind. Yeah. 20 to 30 minutes. It wasn't a full hour, but we still have to give them their restream and be fair about it. We just can't call it. And Shadi has the gym lead. So, Warlock has the catching up to do. So it's basically, from exploration standpoint, yes, Warlock may be in the lead, provided. Oh my god, Triple, it was a joke, my dude.
Okay. Zarnex, since we can't get you into Discord, GG on your win. You secure yourself a higher placement in the seedings for the bracket round. How'd you feel about that seed?
Yeah, Alan, that you had a really rough GP. It was really bad. That GP had you just going all over the place, and you were doing it at a lower attack level, and it's a feels bad man moment.
Yeah, the start was kind of flying, but then it all really ground to a halt there until you found the boots in 3.
Yeah, this scene was pretty much closed off. Yeah.
Once everybody found their boots in 3, the seed then reopened and just took off. Well, the boots. Well, yes, the hammer was the real sticking part, but the boots led to the glove, and the glove let you go get the hammer. So the boots were kind of the launching point.
Yeah, boots was the bro of everything. So when it considers, what it opens up, the
yes,
fairy
it was
block
because you had to go get the trophy in 5 to go get Barry to go back and beat 5, which is rude.
Yep, so it was a required Palace 5 double dip.
And it required 2 trips through the Valley of Death.
Yes, and Tudor is going... Well, Trails, Jump was in New Kasuto, and nobody got to New Kasuto, so we didn't even get to see the love that Grandma could share.
Yeah, nobody, once they got the hammer, started chopping down forest tiles in the west and in the east and started looking for New Kasuto, so...
Chatty is looking for the trophy so he can get his fairy, then double back. Yikes. That's unfortunate. I'm not sure if we're going to do the YouTube. I know we're doing VOD for now, and we can always give a summary of what you said, Zarnax. Because basically everything you said, about the double dipping into Palace 5, it's absolutely not kind, but at least you got to visit the bro's house. And the bro is Guma, the one and only best bro ever. Yes, Guma and Barbara are always a good time. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yep, because... Oh, yes. That zero cycle jackhammer kill on Barbara was very nice, Zarnax.
Yeah, you just jackhammered him. Warlock,
what are you doing?
no clue.
Did Warlock never beat 2?
He never beat Helmet Head. You know what? Let me remove my tracker so that way I can actually see what's going on Warlock's side. Oh, he just got the hammer and dipped? Yikes. Tudor is now... Let's see how Tudor fares against our draggy friend. Going in with attack 5.
And
More conventional strat.
Shaddy finds the trophy. But Shaddy's gonna eventually find the bad news that he's gonna have to go get Fairy and come back. Unless he takes some time to go find new Kasudo.
Ooh, why would you want to do that?
Oh, oh no. Right, Shaddy never went back and got the hammer.
Nope.
Oh, he still has to go back to P2 and get his hammer.
Yep.
So he has no clue that trophy is what he actually needs.
Nope.
And here's Warlock round 2 with Helmet Head. There he goes.
Wow, that was a blink and you miss it moment on Warlock's side.
So Warlock is now down to only needing P5, but...
Thank you, Homewrecker, who gets it. Who gets it. It's still a GG for Shaddy right now because this game is not looking too good for Shaddy. Shaddy is gonna have to do some real catch-up work, and I don't see Warlock, making any gross errors.
Because even if getting the trophy takes Warlock some time, Shaddy still has to go beat P4.
Yeah, there's still a lot that Shaddy needs to play. But Homewrecker just said Warlock has no clue where P5 is, so let's go. This is just shenanigans on the side of Warlock versus Shaddy. So yeah, now that you mentioned that...
But if he goes this way and keeps... If he gets... if he had just gone a little more west there, he would have found the Valley of Death. Oh, he finds new Kasudo.
He found a new Kasudo. Okay.
Okay, this would make him needing Fairy. Oh, no, he'll still need Fairy.
Yeah.
But he'll be able to clear P5 in one go.
Home, please. You always want to visit Granny. You always want to visit Granny.
And I don't think Warlock will. I don't think Warlock will say no to more magic.
You know, I think he could squeak by with jump. To be honest,
Yeah, because there
GP
were no fairy blocks on the path to
the
both
Thunder Chicken and Darth Link.
Yeah,
So
so he could avoid having to do fairy at all.
So this could actually be a big brain play.
This could, because he'll be able to, like I said, if he comes up, yes, there you go. You see the valley.
There you go.
Okay, Warlock can do something none of our other runners were able to do, and that's clear P5 in one go.
Yes, going to New Kasuto made a difference.
Now, I have a feeling he'll still get fairy because he doesn't know what GP will have in store for him. And you see, this is the room. No jump, no fairy. Shaddy's not going to be able to get through. And finding out the bad news. Now, what could save Shaddy some time is if he were to walk out and find New Kasuto right there.
But will he, though, is the question. Because I'm sure both of these runners are like, it's 1 hour and almost 40 minutes. What's going on? I'm behind. They're both playing as if they are behind.
Oh, careful. Careful, Warlock. You're down to your last life.
What? Shaddy up-aid completely. Yeah, Shaddy has to go to Palace too, from the vantage point where he's at right now.
He doesn't remember.
No. Also, did you see
Warlock.
that excellent? Oh no.
Warlock with a game over.
That was, you know what hit him? A moa. Invisible moa, because there's no cross. Oh, that is some sad panda noises right now. Also, we have Tutor at Attack 5 versus Guma.
But at least Warlock knows where he needs to go. And that's CS Tutor taking down Guma.
The bro. Yes, the bro.
But CS Tutor still needs to go and clear P3.
Yes. I'm still having a feels bad man moment for poor Warlock.
Shaddy just walked by P2 again.
You know, this is painful. This is painful on Shaddy's end. Oh no.
Where are you going, Warlock? You need to get to P5. You need to get back through that Valley of Death.
Yeah, this is starting to look like I said.
You've been there, Shaddy. Oh, maybe he was trying to get down stab. But I don't think we've ever seen the way to
here with a Coke, just enjoying this to pieces.
Yep,
And
here comes Warlock to get down stab.
yeah, it's the best stab.
He needs to make this a little easier on himself.
Yeah, because, playing Zelda 2
When you
can
can-
be a bit rough.
Because when you can down stab through this encounter, it helps.
And Shaddy in the lava bath. I know.
Thanks to the invisible moas.
Yes, the Moas are just giving Mo deaths, then you just can't imagine. Shaddy, I think, was thinking that was P2, didn't realize that it's actually GP. And we have Tutor now taking on the Rebinator. That is an interesting way of doing jackhammer strat down the middle, but that does get the Rebinator rebinated.
And that will let CS Tutor enter GP.
Yes. Also, Shaddy. I think we're all mentally saying the same thing. Shaddy, please, go back. Go back.
Question, is he gonna try and go past the River Devil here?
Yes, Dynax. He doesn't have jump or fairy, so actually he does have. No, which tracker are we looking at there?
No, he does not have jump.
No, I'm looking at Tutor's tracker because the way our trackers look.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's
and
it's covering
at
half the screen.
144.42, CS Tutor into GP. As Warlock now makes his way back into the Valley of Death. Hopefully he can get through it this time.
Zarnax, I'm not talking to you anymore. You have been disowned.
And this is a much brighter pink on Tutor's screen.
Did you see what Zarnax said? He said those blasphemous words. Not visiting the River Devil. How could you, Zarnax?
Oh,
And you got upstep. You. Oh no! Where's Shaddy going?
No clue.
There is no church upstep. If there is a church, the church is to the River Devil.
Shaddy's going everywhere but where he needs to go.
And Warlock is ignoring the fact that he has downstab. And just making everything extra hard.
Now he remembers he has downstab.
Oh my goodness.
And just
goodness.
One more encounter. Oh, Tutor had to save himself in this room. So he had to go all the way back. Nope.
Still takes to death.
That is a rough room to have to deal with.
Finally, Warlock has made it out.
He's made it to P5.
Hallelujah! It is. This seed has left me speechless. Because both of our runners are looking at 2 hours.
I'll give Warlock this. He likes playing some marathon seeds because the one I had with him we both went 2 hours in it. So, Shaddy, what are you doing, sir?
Why are you digging Death Mountain?
Spec Rock. Oh wait, he doesn't have the hammer.
No, that's why I'm like, why are you digging Death Mountain? Why? Shaddy is just on a red herring path right now. And
Shaddy,
Tutor is dipping back into GP.
Shaddy is tilted, and I don't think there's any rescuing him.
No, Shaddy's there's got to be maximum tilt going on right now. I think he needs some words of inspiration from his cheerleader in chat. Trails, you got any words of consolation and encouragement for Shaddy right now, who is digging Death Mountain area? So
Good lifespan there from Warlock before he used the red jar.
You always, if you can get a full health, charge before getting that red jar, that's a must. Even cast shield if you gotta. Also, Tutor is in the drink again.
This room is brutal because the dots, while bad by themselves, in combination with the Bogos, is just eating through him. Because the Bogos are taking about a half a container for each hit.
Yeah, and then you have the fireballs of plenty.
And so are the dots. And he finally gets through.
Yeah. Homewrecker said Trails' words of encouragement is, just go to P2, dude. Trails, a man of great words of and inspiration. And now we have Tutor versus the Thunder Chicken.
Yep.
On SOS mode.
Well, thankfully he still has, I think, a life or two to spend, and he's only on attack 5, so this is going to go down just a tiny bit slower.
Yep. And for Tutor's sake, let's hope that the Thunder Chicken stays on Pendulum. Oh no.
It's Zombie Link. It's Zombie Link time.
Oh no. Come on, Tutor. You can do it. You are the eye of the tiger.
Yep.
That wasn't the cream of the fight. Oh no.
Well, now he gets to go in full health and and put shield on, so he should do a little bit better this time.
We have to hope, because that's the last life.
Oh. Man, Darkling's not that far from where Tutor is. Through shield, Thunderbird's still taking 2 heart containers.
And that's on life 7 with shield. Let's reiterate that.
Yeah. Wow.
The Thunder Chicken.
The Thunder Chicken making up for the lack of all the other chickens.
Yes. And on Warlock's side, Warlock is still traversing through P5. Meanwhile, Shaddy is just doing Shaddy things at this point. I don't know what else to call it. Tutor! Come on, just a couple more hits. There you go.
There you go, Tutor.
Warlock probably will have something to say about P5 being a required double dip. Well, if you wanted Fairy Fairy through. But,
but he'll be able to get through that room no problem, and won't have to worry about coming back. So he'll be able to full clear this one go, which
because he was lucky enough to go to New Kasuto. But if he didn't,
he took the chance on the 2 grass tiles that were right there, and one of them turned out to be New Kasuto, a chance that none of the other runners took.
Yes, sir.
which gives him the most magic of all of the runners so far too.
You know, in 3 minutes, night, we're gonna hit the 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, I know.
And we are nowhere near done on that left side.
No, we are not. This has been a into the night marathon.
Yeah.
Okay, Shaddy's at least back on the right continent. Now, will he go to the right place?
Zarnax,
Okay.
you really didn't miss anything, to be honest. Because you did have Fairy, and Tudor had to... Oh, no.
Oh, no, Tudor game overed. But at least he won't have to fight the Thunderbird this time.
No. Thank goodness for that. Which means that he should, if the Hylian goddesses allow it, will reach Darklink. Meanwhile, Daddy is not where he's supposed to be.
No, this is not P2.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
This is I believe P6, and I believe the only thing out of here is a magic container.
Let's see, does Coca-Cola have lots of caffeine in it? This looks like we're gonna be up. And you were the one who was telling me night to go to bed.
They're like, nope, Krista ain't
Nope.
going to bed no time soon.
No naps for me. Tudor
just taking the rough bops, and he's already back down to one
Tudor
line.
has, you know what? Tudor has Fairy.
Oh, and
There's
there's
no reason why he's dying on that. Because right now he has Fairy. I think at this point it's just a combination of tilt and just the sheer length of playing this.
Yeah.
You know, where you're just rushing to get it done.
At this point, he should just
Fairy spam all over the place.
Yes, especially since he knows he has Thunderbird down.
Yeah, the only room he can't Fairy is that glove blocked room with the Moas and the fireballs and
the fireballs and the bogos. Yeah.
Yep. But in these other rooms, just Fairy right through. There's no reason for you to try to play it and potentially die.
Now hit 1 a.m. here on the East.
Yes, Knight and I are East Coast, baby. We are not Central and Mountain, and definitely not West Coast like Homewrecker, who is, doing his gangster symbol for the West Coast right now while tracking.
Homewrecker, who's probably not feeling as sleepy as we are.
Yeah, Homewrecker's probably like, what am I going to make for dinner? Maybe I'll have some veal parmesan, maybe some chicken parmesan. I still haven't made dinner for myself yet.
I'm just glad I grabbed dinner during match 1 when I did.
Eggplant parm. That's vegetables, man.
Oh, no. I've got to agree with Homewrecker on this one. Eggplant parm is delicious.
You're like my mother. She loves eggplant parm. But me, I'm going straight for the cluck-a-luck. Give me some chicken parm and I'm happy.
I love chicken parm too. Don't get me wrong. But eggplant parm is surprisingly good.
Okay.
You wouldn't think that of eggplant, but hey, sometimes things surprise you.
Yeah, I remember when I, really damaged somebody's vacation when they had me make eggplant parm, because when I lived in New York, I couldn't cook to save my soul. And I'm not going to even tell you the ingredients, but let's put it this way. They cursed so many times it was in Morse code if you were to censor it. Because I've never had an eggplant in my life. So
What? Dude, Warlock, when did you bail 5?
oh.
Oh. Gooma's dead? Oh, he's got Gooma. Okay, he got Gooma. He's just picking up Fairy as a safety. He's off to GP. And this will be if this holds, this is Warlock getting his first win of the tournament. We will not have an 0-5. And this will be Shaddy's chances to make the play-in disappearing.
Well, I'll be honest with you. The only reason why we don't have 2 0-4s going into this is because remember the Shaddy match? It was awarded 2 wins.
Oh yeah, because
Mm-hmm.
Shaddy threw everything off.
Yep. So that disturbed. So whoever was supposed to take the loss ended up getting a win because we couldn't explain that Barba Yeet, which we now call the Shaddy Skip. And at 1:59 on the dot, we've got Warlock going into GP. Meanwhile, Tudor is still having a hard time in GP.
Still having a hard time finding Darkling, which is really shocking. What's up, Homewrecker? What's... Oh no, he didn't go back and get Thunder. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, he didn't get his Thunder?
I thought he did.
Thought he did. Because his tracker says he did. His tracker says he has Thunder. We'll know in just a moment. Because
we'll know soon enough.
Yeah.
As soon as he finds Thunderbird.
Really? We're doing this dance again? Hold on, folks.
Daddy's still digging around in P6. Tudor's still trying to find Darklink. And Warlock trying to make his way to Thunderbird.
Stream broke again. Stream broke again. And now I have to go through it again. That works.
This will be most unfortunate if that is true, Homewrecker.
Please ignore what you see on the screen. That's just me trying to attempt to fix this. So, have mercy on my mortal soul. Twice in a row.
Oh, and we're confirming he doesn't have Thunder.
Oh, he marked it on his tracker that he has it.
Oh no.
He marked it. Do you see it?
Yes,
he marked it on his tracker. Oh no, he really doesn't. Oh no.
It's only that's only marked that he knows where it is, not that he has it.
Oh, and his wife gave him a kiss. Oh, Warlock, you're brain farting. Oh no. You know what? Sometimes this is why I don't like.
I really hope he gets to Thunderbird right now, and finds out, oh, wait a minute. Here we go.
What are you doing?
He's
No! He's trying to heal himself. What are you doing?
Warlock.
Warlock! Oh my goodness, you have got to see his face right now.
The face palm.
Oh, he just face palmed as if he was. Oh my goodness. He did a Captain Picard.
But what
face
he
palm.
doesn't realize is that it looks like Shaddy's just given up. It looks like Shaddy is just waiting for the done to come from Warlock at this point.
Yeah. These are two runners who are mentally fatigued.
I mean, unless, Shaddy just mythically walks into 2 and goes, oh. And here he is to Darunia. Oh, he didn't even have upstab. Oh my goodness. Luckily, Darunia was not too far away from GP.
Right. We must use Trails' words of wisdom and as quoted by Homewrecker. So definitely that this is on the internet, so it must be true. In the words of Trails to Shaddy, probably just go to P2, dude. Oh my goodness, this is just so much Sag. I don't even know what to say.
This has been such a and CS Tutor is finally the Darkling.
Yeah. Holy machinations. This was just a hodgepodge of just sadness. It's a you hate to see it moment.
Oh, yeah.
And now, officially, Warlock has obtained Thunder and can go back into GP.
And
please
officially
get your...
at 2 hours and 5 minutes and 41 seconds, CS Tutor has finished the race.
Yes, please get your puggers for Tutor. Because this is some PogChamp stuff. Oh. You know what?
I'm not even going to ask him for an interview because I think he is...
He's tired.
Dunzo. He's Dunzo after that.
Yeah, let's give him some GGs though in race time,
yes.
just to say.
All the GGs.
Yeah, must give GGs. He said, "Thank God I am done with this." All right. Since our runners still have a ways to go, let me see if I can make some magic so people aren't going blind from the layout here.
See if we can shift it to 2-person on the fly.
Yeah. Because they still have such a long way to go. And...
oh, wait a minute. Is this Shaddy back in 2?
Let's see how that comes out. Maybe everybody might like this.
Oh, yeah, that's working. Yeah, this is Shaddy back in 2.
Is this better for you guys, chat?
And he's going the right way. Oh, he is going to be beyond frustrated when he gets to the item room.
Yes.
Because here we go. No, Shaddy. Yes, Shaddy. As Warlock is now fighting Thunderbird.
Yes, let me just adjust that tracker though.
And look at Shaddy's face. He cannot believe it.
I'm gonna go ahead and adjust Shaddy's tracker.
Yep, at Shaddy's track.
Yeah, because it's carrying the old tracker. But we can take care of that. Okay, Shaddy has completed
1, 2, 3, and 6.
1, 2, 3, and 6. No Thunder Chicken. Shaddy. Did Shaddy finally get what he needed out of P2?
Yes, he finally got what he needed out of P2.
Okie dokie.
And now everything else is going to fall into place for him, but just way too late. Because Warlock has taken down Thunderbird, he is now on his search for Darklink, which hopefully won't take him too long.
Time
In
to
this
get
room.
Fairy. And the sad part is he didn't have enough. Shaddy did not have...
You can see how frustrated he is.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Because he knows everything was behind that hammer that he needed to continue on, and it just
yeah, you can
orphaning
see
the hammer for that long. And Shaddy knows the repercussions to this. He had to win to have a shot at the brackets and the 2 and 3 melee, but with Warlock appearing to be closing in on Darklink as we speak, here's Warlock to Darklink. This is it. And I think we're going to see a very interesting reaction on Warlock here. Because I bet he's going to think he's lost, and he's going to find out that he's won.
Yeah, well, the race room will tell him that the other competitors are the ones who came out
and
on
there
top.
We go. That's it. As Shaddy forfeits, Warlock finishes with a 2:11:20.
Yeah, with the quick. Knight, if you could take care of that, I'm gonna transition out of this arena. I also need to put CS Tutor down. Or
what do you need me to do?
In race room, if you can GG them both for me and you. Because I just need to add, once I remove them, Zarnax and Tutor disappeared. So I want to get them the accolades that they deserve.
Yep.
Also, they're in the waiting room. They have a lot to say.
Okay, let's get him in here then.
Yo, GG's, dude.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
GG.
If you can handle that.
I missed
All
the
right,
camera
GG to
too,
both of you.
Completely. I was so
Yeah.
confused.
Thank you.
Yeah, I bet.
Bad at this.
Oh, okay.
It gotta be missing. Hammer's gotta be somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sorry,
because it
you
was
probably
glove
hear my
lock
computer
too.
struggling.
Yeah. I had the glove
We
and
can
I
we
was
can hear you just
too,
fine,
and
Warlock.
I don't know. I just got confused. Thought it was Seed is
Alright.
above my pay grade, I think.
Yeah.
You Chatty, you went the first time you were in P2. You were in there after you had gotten the glove. You went down, both of you, but you bailed out of the room.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I was very confused when I just got it there at the end. I was like, "What? How did I miss this?"
Yeah,
words.
we saw the look on your face, and we knew it was like, oh no.
Struggling.
And then Warlock, just I guess the time fatigue making you forget all about Thunder.
The time fatigue was part of it, and you watching the restream could see the tornado going on behind me, the whole seed.
Yeah, I can assume that did not help either.
Not at all. My thought process was, okay, remember to grab the spell and then go to GP. Then I went and grabbed Fairy and went to GP.
You grabbed one of the spells, but not both of the spells.
Yeah. I grabbed the spell that wasn't required.
Yeah, because you didn't really even need it in GP.
Nope. It was helpful to skip that one room.
Oh yeah. But outside of that, you didn't need Fairy and GP. And Shaddy, here's the other thing. New Kasuto was just outside the Valley of Death. And it had jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a hammer blocked. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, at least I didn't miss it.
No, you didn't miss it, but
I went and looked a few times. I was so confused, especially after I left 2 and then 6.
yeah.
I didn't know where to go.
Yeah.
I was like, it's got to be in one of these.
Yeah, I struggled for a bit in the beginning. I went straight to 2, and I spent 15 minutes there, and then I'm getting distracted. I'm like, well, okay, 15 minutes in, I lost this one. Oh, yeah, that was confusing. I mean,
Well,
really not, because Zarnex finished like an hour ago.
well, here's the thing. It was the chain of events that you had to follow. You had to get the boots, to then go and get the glove, to
What's
go back
going on here?
to get
Bot.
back into P2,
Bot, what have you done, Bot?
to get back into P2, to get the hammer, and then once you got the hammer, the rest just opened up big time. But the logic steps were just huge.
Yes. So you never actually found the hammer at all. Okay.
Oh,
I
he
got
found
it like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
He got it and was not happy about finding that at all.
Really? Are we doing this?
Yeah. There was one point I was so tilted, I literally grabbed my camera and tilted it for you to get the point across. Yeah, that's a tough one, man.
Yeah. Well, with that match in the books, congratulations, Warlock. You did earn your first win of the tournament. But
Awesome.
both of you won't be moving on to the main tournament. So we'll see you both in the NIT.
Shocker.
Yes, we will be at NIT.
What about you, Shaddy?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I enjoy playing this every year. I join the standard. I usually skip the max rando because I can't finish them if you start with like too few health.
Yeah.
The max health rolls down. But I really enjoy joining the standard. It's so fun.
Yeah, well, it was good to have you this again, and hopefully we'll see you next year.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, Shaddy, you have to make Barba yeet for us once again.
Right.
No doubt. I'm going to practice all year.
Yes, you do that, man, because it's your skip. It's the Shaddy skip. So at least that's something you get to take home as a consolation prize. You managed to stump everybody, and you made Barba take a sick day. That means that you are so bad that not even the Barbinator wanted to touch you. I applaud you for that. So thank you so much for participating, Shaddy.
It will be good to see you in the NIT, Warlock,
Oh,
because I will be there as well.
yeah.
Yes, the Neboru Invitational. You guys both are going to, duke it out with each other. I, of course,
Maybe.
will be doing more restreaming work than anything to make sure that happens. And I know it's super duper late because I did see Warlock's wife give him a peck for good luck. So she's telling you, man, time to go to bed, dang it.
Yeah.
So, any
It was
last words
great.
from you guys?
But it was great having both of you guys in this tournament. Always nice to have both returners and new people in here. We keep constantly trying to grow this tournament every year so it gets better and better.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm amazed that all these races got restreamed. It's a lot of effort you guys put into restreaming these.
Yeah, thanks so much for putting this on. I feel like Krista's been every single one of my races, so special thanks to her for hanging out late night and watching us struggle through these.
I gotta look out for you guys. You guys are awesome. And Knight, do you have any final words before I have to enter that magical mode known as Restreamer mode?
Just once again, congratulations to the runners. I know it was a long, tiring race, but you put on one hell of a show, and hope to see you guys in the future.
Thanks. Good luck in the NIT. GG's.
Thank you, Shaddy.
Thank you.
Some sausage. Well, now, this is Restreamer Crystal mode, not the garbage commentator and garbage tracker, but the garbage Restreamer. And here we are going into ZSR closing mode. So here we go. This is, if you've dealt with me before, I always love to give special thanks out. So first special thanks is to our runners. I did list some of them up there. We have Zarnax42 and CS Tutor, which did complete their seeds. And because I switched it to the 2 screen, their names aren't coming up when you put Control-C, so I did add them. Please make sure to give them a follow and support them because they are excellent runners. And we do have the master of the Shaddy Skip, as well as Warlock 2019, a future restreamer extraordinaire himself. The both of them ran a very hard and tumultuous race, and you know what? They endured. They remained stalwart during trying times. You know what? It is that fortitude that makes me proud as a restreamer to restream stuff like that. So thank you both, and I do wish you both the best in your future competitions. As mentioned, the Neboru Invitational, as well as Shaddy when he comes back next time for the Standard. So we'll miss you until then, but you can always come visit us for a weekly if you want when we resume those once again. For my... oh my goodness, I'm like choking up here. And for my wonderful tracker extraordinaire, you know what, Home, you took this on the fly again, just to help me out. And that's something I can never say enough thank you and accolades to. Every time, it's always a pleasure working with you, and I am proud to call you friend, proud to know you, and very, very honored to work alongside of you. So thank you so much for what you have done for us, Home Wrecker. We really do appreciate it. And to my co-commentator, one of the greatest commentators in the Zelda 2 community, make sure you show love to Night Shifter. Night, you are always the most awesomest commentator to work with, and thank you for taking this on the fly, because we literally had no one, and I would have been stranded doing triple duty on both of these double headers, which would have been chaotic extraordinaire. You know, I'm so blessed to have you as a co-commentator, also to work alongside of you, you know, as a restreamer as well. Without you, we would be missing such a great asset to our community. So I say thank you wholeheartedly, not only on behalf of the Zelda Speedruns community, but also the Z2 community. As for the final biggest accolades, go to you in the chat right now, because you guys, where would we be without your support? We had Crumb gifting up a wonderful, you know, sub to our channel. You know, with that support, it allows us to be able to give you what you want to see, and that's lots of Zelda, because not only do you love Zelda, we love it too. We live, eat, and breathe Zelda. And thank you so much to those who were with us live, and for those who are going to be viewing this on the video on demand. You guys are awesome. Always remember that every day, that we appreciate you and are thankful for having you around. Now, with that being said, let me tell you what's on deck for tomorrow. Now we have an early birdie seed at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which I will probably be dead in the water for. It is the Wind Waker Randomizer Season 5 Losers Bracket Game 1 between Spytron and Randomite. At 9 a.m., still going to be dead to the world, Majora's Mask Standard Tournament Season 3 Winners Bracket Round 2 between Cariosa and Eris. At noon, we have the Majora's Mask Standard Losers Bracket Round 1, Cobra versus Marco. At 2 o'clock, we've got more Majora's Mask Standard Tournament, the Losers Bracket Round 1, Alf! Oh no! The Melmac alien has gone into the Losers Bracket versus the other section. At 2:10, we get some respite from Majora's Mask, and we head on over to Skyward Sword Randomizer Season 2 Tournament Swiss Round 3, Kit Kat versus the Mario Runner. At 4 p.m., we have Majora's Mask Standard Tournament Losers Bracket Round 1 between Ace Slayer and the Pain Apple. Ooh, what a name. I love it. At 4 o'clock, we're back in there with the Wind Waker Season 5 Tournament Losers Bracket Game 2 between Spytron and Randomite. At 7 p.m., Majora's Mask Standard Tournament Losers Bracket Round 1 Pixel Shake 92 versus the Voodoo Monkey. No! Son of a monkey! Voodoo has gone to the Losers Bracket. But I know you guys at 7 p.m. aren't going to be watching that, because you are going to be watching the one and the only, the legendary guru himself, Mirai, going against the man with more experience than I'll ever have in 3 lifetimes, Jay Coper. And that is our Z2R Standard Tournament Swiss Round 5. And at 7 o'clock p.m., we're going to have the Ocarina of Time Freaky Friday race. And, oh wow, that 4 hours and 30 minutes of goodness. Praise be to whoever is the restreamer, because I'm taking tomorrow off. You guys, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to be rating the one and only Koi, who defeated my longtime idol, which is the one and only Julo Ninja, who is the biggest clown of the clown routing circuit, aka Nemesis of Gamatube. So let's go over to Koi Stream. Let's show some love over there. I hope, on behalf of Zelda Speedruns and the Zelda 2 community, that all of you, both in the video on demand and live, have a wonderful night. Good night and take care.